Hello, everyone. I'm off for a couple days. I woke up early, couldn't get back to bed, so I felt like playing some games. I've been playing Noita recently, and figured if I'm gonna play it, I might as well stream it. So, without any further ado, let's get into it. Unmodded, of course. Um, I've played. Like, I would consider myself somewhat intermediate. Like, I know a lot of the secrets and things. Um, I did watch some videos for tips and things, uh, like certain transmutation effects and using like the Heartbreak Mage for, lots of life and things like that. I forgot that you can always pretty well get up here. Bombs are trickier. I'm not good at doing bomb kicks, so I just kind of re-rolled here. Let's see if I can't get up a bit easier here. There we go. Like there's some videos on how to do god runs and things like that, so I took a little bit of info from that, so hopefully I can play a bit better. The tablet, yes, I get the tablet. And I tried to do tablet kicks. I'm not able to do it 100% of the time, but I'm a little bit better at it, and I think maybe some of my keybinds could help. So I usually put my first item on Q and my second one on R, so I can do like an RF roll and click, but I haven't got the technique down for that yet. I don't think I'll be like good enough to do that consistently. Funnily enough, I just snipped someone blind. Sorry, I just sneezed. Yeah, so just kind of mess around, see where we end up today. I would really like to get at least one new orb of knowledge, but I don't really expect to do that until I can, like, get back to the surface consistently. Oh, he killed himself. What a silly guy. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that tablets are nearly indestructible, and they make great shields. I never really take use of that, but also the reliable trick kills with them is really good because you get the double gold. Haven't been hit yet either, which is nice. Because some of the videos I watch says that you should avoid taking the extra life up at the Holy Mountains if you can help it, and that makes a lot of sense, because it's like, I usually play pretty badly and don't bother with that, but if you can avoid taking damage, then that means you don't have to heal, which means that's one of the few reliable ways to actually heal in the game, so it's good to keep it available as long as you can. Oh, okay, well, there's still a potion down there. Okay. And I haven't shot my wand at anyone to kill them yet, so I'm still technically pacifist until I get to the mountain. So if I can maintain that, then I can get a chest when I get there as well. I'm going to put that on Q, because if I catch fire, I can just... I thought that was a potion, that's even better, actually. Oh. So this is where tablet kicking would come in really handy, instead of wasting all my life. We'll just call that a skill issue. There we go. That was a dangerous one. Oh. Jesus. Okay, we're good. Well, that turned around a little quickly, unfortunately. Lost a little bit more life than I'd like. So now I probably will have to heal. Timing on that's still a bit tricky. I think it also kind of depends on the direction too, because it has to basically make contact with your foot. Oh, that was a good one. Well, that's my own fault. I don't like bombs though, because it's like I can't juggle and kick bombs. That's not gonna work. Dynamite's good. I like dynamite. Oh, I made that worse. There we go. Actually, let me just adjust my back. Oh, looks like we got a viewer. Hello, whoever that is. I'm not sure who's here checking it out, but appreciate you coming out. And I definitely need a better stream setup so I don't fluff around with things as much. Okay, anyway. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that still got him. Okay. I'll get more water. I should get the gold. Alright. So far, so good. I don't expect that to last. Well, it turns out me liking Luminous Drill wasn't a fluke, because a lot of people do consider it one of the best damage dealers. So... Oh, come on. That sucked. That was not my fault. Alright, let's try this again. Hey, we got him. Better if he didn't hit me first, but whatever. like finding those little purple guys early on, because they're easy to kill and get lots of money from them. It's good. Let's... A lot of fire. Oh, shoot, there's a plant. These guys are usually pretty easy, and they drop a lot of gold, so let's see if I can, Oh, it's that area. Well, maybe he'll burn to death, and I won't have to do anything. Nope. But that might make it easier to... Hey, alright, lots of money. And I'm not gonna fire the wand I just got, just because if I get the wand healing perk, then that's a couple extra uses I can save. So avoid that, avoid that. That's good. Nope, didn't get it. Let's get... And I guess faster levitation gives me more dodging options, so... Chain bolt. I feel like Circle of Transmog would affect you as well, so maybe I won't get that one. Ah, now I know who's here. Hello, thank you for coming. And I hope you feel better. Coal pits. I should probably heal, because God knows I'll make a stupid mistake and die, so... But now that I have Chain Bolt, maybe I can get through here without dying too badly. Oh, extra life. Why not? Yeah, a couple of the funny spell combos I learned was you put homing on summon rock, the rock persists and basically just flings itself around killing things. And then the other one is piercing shot with the fungus, because basically it just causes the spores to just like multiply like to an insane level and just nuke whatever you hit. You can do like thousands of damage. So if I see one copy of that, I'll grab it. Oh wait, hold on. I might have missed a chest, I'm not sure. Because the Holy Mountain... Oops, shit. The Holy Mountain, I wasn't even looking at that barrel. I thought I got to the Holy Mountain as a pacifist. Maybe kicking the tablet doesn't count? Oh, yeah, okay, I guess not. So I basically tried to do the pacifist part for no reason. Okay, cool. I'll have to check the triggers on that. I mean, usually the chests early on are pretty shitty anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Let's see what the Fungal Caverns has for me. Okay, that doesn't damage, so I'll have to dynamite. That looked like just an empty chamber. Now we're looping. Oh my god. Just break through. There we go. Oh, okay, apparently swamp can catch fire. That's good. Actually, at least this rain cloud's better than my potions for putting out fires. Still not my favorite spell, but I like seeing it when it comes up. That's a lot of mana, but not a lot of charge. Do I want light for 10 damage or these for 10? I think these guys are a little bit better. A little more rapid, maybe. And on 2 shots. Oh, Jesus. No. It's annoying how many corpses cause bad fluids to spawn. I hate those shotgunners. They seem to be the bane of my existence on any run. I'm always caught surprised by how much damage they do to me and how quickly. These guys always have a surprising range. Alright. As long as I get one of those sentry robots with the gun, I should be okay. Oh, I don't know what happened there. That's Noita. Actually, I'll be right back. It just sounds like the dog's doing something. Oh, hello. Thought you're at work. I'm working from home today. Okay, I'm just playing some games with my friends. I'm trying to find a game. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. But that is a bit of a jump. Right? That's a bit of a jump, and I want. Yeah. All right, we are back. Yeah, I have no idea what I stepped in there that caused it to explode. Although the mushrooms in that area are pretty volatile at best, so whatever. Didn't realize Magic Bolt was okay for digging. Like, there's better options, of course, but in a pinch, it's not too bad against some soft materials, at least. chat back up. Yep. Okay, we're good. Oh no, wait, it was this window? This one. Okay. One day I'll be a good streamer, but it's not gonna be today. Also, I blame Noita on automatically minimizing, so... Yeah. Hold on. If I can keep these guys alive... Let me grab the emerald tablet from here. Oh, maybe I can take a lot of them out now. I can find them again, because I'm pretty bad at video games. Okay, hold on, I recognize that box. It should be here. There you are. Well, I appreciate that the game is persistent. There we go. Find having about 350 gold gets me mostly what I want. Holy, lots of them. Yeah. Uh, all right. Ooh, 1800 damage on him, Jesus. Oh! Okay, focus here. I saw the wand in this guy and I didn't see the swarm of the little things. Nice. Alright, let's take this nice and slow. Oh. How many of those are in there? Yeah, let's not go in there. That wand is not worth it. Not yet, anyway. Ambrosia? Nice. I thought there was a whole swarm of those purple guys. 600 gold's pretty good. There we go. Alright, 640 is pretty good. Let's do that. Oh, a couple good ones. What are our healing? Radar, repulsion, gold. So apparently if you have a really long run, you never want to take gold as forever because it eventually lags and crashes the game, or at least makes it like almost unplayable. I don't think I want to re-roll, and otherwise repulsion will keep me alive longer. Now my only concern is with the teleport bolts, that might skew my aim away. Let's see. No, maybe not. That seems accurate. Okay. That's gonna be my... Oh, no, maybe not. Because that charge speed's gonna make it unusable. That's too bad. Stealth, chain bolt's worth it. No pheromone? Okay, let's toss that. Uh, 34 versus 6. Okay, I'm taking that one just for the, Actually, hold on, no. Other way around. Taking that just for the chain bolt. Just to have good mana on it. Oh, what's the recharge time? 2 seconds. 80. Yeah, I have a feeling chain bolt on this is gonna run out of mana. Yeah. Alright, I'll have to eat the cast delay then. Still, the occasional sniping's gonna be worth it. Oh, there we go. That one's way better than ever. Just need 2. There we go. Okay, that's great. I don't see the use, but... Oh, thank you, projectile field. I don't trust that lava. Move away. Don't really have a way to dig yet either. That's going to be a problem for now. Um... Yeah, I need a better way to dig. Oh, this didn't work. I wonder if the egg works for creatures from the biome, or if it's like a certain low-level set of creatures. It's not a strong spell. I hate those robots. Yes, kill him. Oh, he's down. Fight! Come on. Oh, because they're on fire, right. Their AI gets stupid. It's one extra target that he's not hitting me with. Why is it seriously arcing towards my own summons? Okay, that's just turning into a disaster. Never trust those mushrooms. Hmm. I'm really not confident about getting any good ones from here. I need to polymorph. This is not a good spot to be in. Please turn back. Please turn back. There we go. Yeah, polymorphing will remove fire from you, but you have like 10 hit points. So you're like super fragile. Another friggin' robot. Oh, okay, I didn't think he'd see me. Okay, we're just gonna get to the end before I really screw up. I think this run's effectively cooked. Although, if I can get to the portal... Why does he have a wand? Oh, okay. Okay, we're just gonna ragdoll physics. Oh my god, no. So I think my son caught fire and then made me catch fire. That's nice. Thanks, game. Alright, let's try again. This is actually my favorite wand setup. I don't care so much about the acid, though. You know what? I'm going to say screw it to the life at the start here. Crystals are great because they count as trick kills, so you always get the double gold. And then the energy orb. Is that what it is? Energy sphere. Just does a lot of damage, I think. Does it do slice? Yeah, it does a little bit of slicing damage. Not a lot of things resist that. I think Berserkia makes your crystals, yeah, bigger and explode immediately. It's actually pretty nice. If you're not an idiot. Oh, so much gold. Oh, good. More acid. Oh, okay, there we go. I thought Berserk wasn't putting me out. Got an ocean base down there, which is cool, I guess. One of the guides said to get a chaotic polymorph potion, but I can't remember which it said to turn into. Or why. Oh, Jesus. Okay, digging with acid sucks. We can confirm that. Ambrosia. Actually, pheromone's nice because then I can sell things. Those are problems. Oh, okay, there you go. Big radius kills me again. Eventually I'm going to get a nice build. I think my problem is I'm too greedy and I'm not, like, trying to preserve my resources. Like, I'm too happy to exchange gold for life. There we go. That's actually a pretty nice roll, I guess, for right here. Oh, it even digs a little. That's wonderful. But not too much. Oh, there we go. Yeah, sorry, that seems to be absorbing projectiles. I've never seen that before. Oh, moon. Okay. I have seen that before. I just thought it was a weird projectile a wand spawned or something. Interesting. A little bit more money, though. Oh, got a water potion, that's nice. Whoa, let's avoid the fire. Rock spirit and poison weakness? Gravity field. Hmm. Yeah, I can get rid of this wand. Alright, what do we got? Oh, lightning bolt's fun. No explosion immunity though. Don't know how good that's gonna be, but okay, lightning bolt. So let's put lightning bolt on, yeah, 1, 3, 4. Okay. Rock spirits are nice when you can, they're kind of like homing crystals, and you still get the trick kills, but they're a little unreliable for aiming sometimes. Oh yes, and the freezing vapor, that's always a problem. I remember losing a lot of runs to freezing vapor back in the day. If I can get explosion immunity, I'll be pretty happy with that. I almost jumped in there. Oh no. That's not what I wanted. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, I don't like that one. Wow. Getting all sorts of rare spawn things today. I was just gonna say, I feel like Lightning Bolt is a nice risk-reward spell, because it's like, yeah, it's really easy to spam and do a lot of damage, but if you screw up your aim, you eat shit. Yeah. Nice. Oh no. Okay. I never like seeing anyone brandish a wand at me, especially if it's got electricity on it. I was gonna eat that. Fuck. Can I kick the egg? No, I have to actually use it to get the summon. Oh, another one. Jesus. Hmm. Yeah, good. I didn't think Iron Stomach would get rid of the fungal stuff. I'm pretty sure I had a transmutation once that turned my vomit into like lava because he threw up a little bit. I'm pretty sure that instant killed me once. Not sure what he's got. Really? That just feels risky. Stat-wise, I guess I'll swap out my Rock Spirit. Actually, Rock Spirit's probably the answer to deal. Uh-oh. To deal with that guy. I suppose these could as well, though. Yeah, I'll just... Oh, there's 3 more of them. No, thank you. And a drum. Hmm. There is a world where I can shoot him and not die, but I don't trust myself. Doesn't this have spread? Nope. I feel like Lightning Bolt has spread. Maybe it's just because of the arc it takes. Yeah, no way to manage the water. That's a lot of recharge time. The only really good spell is the Lance here. Oh, really little spread though. That's cool, I guess. 40? 35. Still, that might not be a bad utility to keep. I equipped the Thunderstone when I opened the chest because the chest contained an item and that item was a Thunderstone. I could have immediately died. It's rare, but it's happened before. Oh, here comes the moon again. That was my own fault. He was too close and I clicked. There we go. Oh. Oh. Alright, 400 gold. Actually, I do want just a few more to actually hit 400. Oh. Okay. You know what? With all the health that's laying around, I'm going to try and go back to grab the starting orb. So why not? Alright, there's my 400. These are drop bolts. Oh, those actually seem like they do a lot of damage. I just never use them. Oh, I wish I had more mana. Oh, cool. I'm back up to 2 viewers. Hello, thank you for coming out. Just bear with me while I screw around here. Oh. Yeah, I don't like the bouncy on the dropper bolt. Almost got it, don't worry. Really. Oh, what time is it? Hi Zed, hi PK, nice to see you. Or Paw Knight, or Pekatu, whatever your name is. I don't think I've seen you in any of my streams. Thanks for coming out. And is it treating me okay? Nah, I'm bad at the game. No shortage of stupid deaths here. Oh, I should grab the emerald tablet. Well, I got pretty lucky with some heart drops. I'm up to 200 health before I've hit the first holy mountain. I'd be so mad if that guy killed me. What spell is that? Yeah, I don't wanna... As with other roguelikes, sometimes your ghost will show up with your previous equipment. Although, if I do crush it, I get a lot of gold. That looks like an energy bolt, but it's aiming backwards. Okay, hold on, I gotta lock in here. Oh, that's right, I do have barrier. No, something else was creating the back push on it. Oh, it's like got an anti-homing thing going on. That's weird. Yes! Look at all that gold. Anti-homing. That is such a good spell to have for the next area, because it just shreds through coal like nothing. Digging and teleport to... Oh my god. This run's cracked. What's this? 50% extra. Okay. So this might be one of my better runs out of the box, because now I'm gonna have 300 health. .27. Does that add cast delay? No. 0.27. 0.23. Okay, but I do need the lances. Except that's crap, so we'll get rid of those. And then we need teleport. Everything else has a high cast speed. Yeah. Put you here. Oh, but you know what? These have better recharge time. Damn, too bad that takes all my mana. Okay, my next goal needs to be a wand that has a ton of recharge on it. Oh, I wonder if the light was screwing that up. That's a bit better, but I think we'll just keep that like this. Actually, hold on. Alright, so I pretty much have a good suite of spells going on, too. Missed the teleport, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I gotta watch out for status effects because they're percentage based, so fire and toxic are gonna shred right through all my extra health. That's not good. Jesus. Yeah, if I could get a broken wand as well, that would be nice. Like the actual item called broken wand or whatever it's called. Oh, he's resistant to my energy orb, which I don't like. Oh, he can freeze! I didn't know that. Jesus Christ. If he froze me and hit me, I'd be dead. Well, not dead, but I'd take a lot of damage. Give me, sorry, 2 seconds here. I just gotta grab something. Alright, we are back. Here we go. This one. I've never used Homebringer effectively. Sparkly, but yeah, none of this looks very good. Skip that. Again, those are melee, so I have to watch out for that. Basically need to catch him in a corner and then just lance him to death. There we go. Oh. Didn't think that would generate fluid on the rebound. I thought those were jungle exclusive, but maybe not. Hate those little things. Alright, first wand. What do we got? Oh, this feels like a trap. I'm not touching that. I am not touching an electric wand underwater. Oh, okay, I thought that was the tentacle beast. It's just a frog. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Alright, all things considered, that could have gone very badly, so I think I did okay there. Oh, and I forgot about my emerald tablet, too. Damn it. I could have thrown that to, at least defend. Alright, let's see what the fungus gives us. Lava. So lava has shifted into rock. Wow. Huh, I can't actually use anything with this potion. Okay. That actually has really good implications if I can get to the end of the world. Because, the boss is all, or the sea of lava below the boss is going to just be a sea of rock, so it's just going to be a digging exercise then. Hey, eat shit. Good. These have been turned off. Those are dead. Good. So now, in the interest of safety, I can dig this out. And then once it's drained, only then will I touch the electricity wand. Because I have a feeling if I pick it up, I'm going to equip it, and then I'll electrocute myself, and I don't want to risk that. Not with this run. Can't tell if that's slime or fungus. It's fun. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to hit that. Actually, that's okay, because I don't think you can do electricity in the mana. That's going to pollute the water. And it's flammable, but I don't think I have a fire source. I'm 99% sure that mana isn't... or... Still, I don't want to risk zapping myself stupidly. And we will use that to replace... Barriers helped me a little bit, but... Okay, right now I have... Okay. So I probably didn't need to worry about all that, but... Like I said, with the way this run is shaping up, I'm going to be a little bit more cautious. I think I found this one. Yeah. I feel like the best perks I could start finding right now would be immunity ones. But we shall see. Oh, might grab the chain bolt. Now, I wish electricity immunity worked with the lightning bolt, but it does explosion damage. So, yeah, that's not gonna... Oh, hey, Beta. Sorry, I wasn't watching the second screen. What was messed up? Oh, probably the wasps or whatever. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, do any of these have really good recharge and mana? That's decent mana, but not enough. I think I need the add mana thing. Okay, so let's set that one aside. Get Chain Bolt. But the wand sucks, so we'll get rid of that. Get this. Put Chain Bolt there. So I've got damage, teleport, dig, and panic button, and a water flask. So again, like, I don't want to fall victim to my own hubris, but this seems like a really good place to be. Like, this is almost optimal for me. Which unfortunately means I'm either going to die to some bullshit or I'll hit a skill issue and it's all my fault. So that's how that goes. And I realize that my current setup means I have to sacrifice things if I want something new. Not that this has what I want, but... Oh. Hate these guys because I think these are the ones that split. Yeah, they're the ones that split. And machines get stunned by lightning, which is great. See, I always feel like I'm using these as a crutch, the Chain Bolt and Lightning Bolt, because they're single spells and they tend to carry me. They're very good. Is that ambrosia? Why is there leaking ambrosia? Oh yeah, basically, ambrosia makes you fully immune to any damage. Just FYI. But any kind of movement will make it quickly wash off. Even teleporting. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's not be... Oh, I'm by the temple, that's why. Okay, let's get out of that spot. Wasn't going here specifically for ambrosia, but if I'm gonna fight some bullshit, this would help. Oh no. There we go. I keep forgetting I have the drill as a weapon. If I can get like an range extension, ping pong path basically lets it sweep entire areas. Wow, there's a lot of elementals this run. Okay, I feel like I'm taking too much damage though. Ah, Circle of Acid, perfect. What do I have? 350. Don't think that's a good one to get quite yet. I don't have a way to get infinite blood. And last longer, so yeah, no thanks. What else we got? Invisible. Well, extra life is always good. Well, I can't think of anything I'd rather swap out. Why upward? Yeah. Do I want to heal? I feel like I should, since the base usually has some kind of bullshit that catches me off guard. Sometimes it's even myself. Um... 150. Okay. So let's get rid of that. Catch that. Is it shuffled? No, it doesn't shuffle either. Wow. So 57 seconds recharge time. 57. So actually, I don't even really need the chainsaws in this one then, but the extra mana. Because cast delay 0.5 seconds. This should. There we go. Because that lowers the recharge time as well, but only costs 1 instead of 10. Would you bifurcated? No, bifurcated specifically isn't great. Yeah, that seems to be pretty good. Alright, now if I can find a broken wand, then I can use it to repair it in this base and get a later stage wand. Oh, I was just gonna say those pink guys are healers, but see if I can keep him alive as he gets gunned down by his allies, so no. Oh, those hit for 50. Wow. I would still like to find more health points. Get a couple medics and heal. That would be cool. Oh, Jesus. Didn't see the wand. Plasma is deadly. I can chew right through you. What's that? Remove bounce. Okay. I'm kind of lucky the direction those plasma beams went. Well, considering I've lost over 100 points, healing was the right call. At least I don't have to deal with lava ever again. Oh, let's get out of here. Alright, back to my safe area where I can control the flow. Okay, that went fairly well. That could have been a lot worse, so... I hate these propane tanks. They always cause problems. Actually, I have a bit more experience. They're not as bad, but they're still awful. Because I'd always get killed stupidly by the freezing vapor if the explosion didn't. I guess having that extra half second to caution goes a long way to not dying. I need to remember to not be greedy because there's a spot I can go basically right now that's gonna effectively give me infinite gold. Just have to be a little cautious. Doesn't give it more flight time though. Otherwise I would consider that. Alright. So, what we got for perks? Okay. And I was about to dig out and anger the gods anyway, so let's do that. Oh, and revenge tentacle, sure. Or I could reroll and get item radar. Okay. Mana to damage. Crystal trigger heavy shot does what? The cost of its speed. See, the problem here is if I put that on lightning bolt, I have no idea if that would like slow the bolt down enough to actually hit me when it casts. And that has no speed of its own, so yeah, that's good. Well, this setup seems pretty good actually, so let's go into the jungle. Let's not die stupidly. I know what, it would be a little bit of an effort to get back up now. See if I can't find a black hole or something. Oh. I just realized I didn't have the music on full time. But let me know if this the volume levels are weird. Wow, I've already lost my life. Thanks, game. Oh, a heartbreak mage. I need ambrosia though. When the heartbreak mage hits you, you take a curse that lowers your maximum hit points. But what they do is like they stack a whole but oh wait, I think they have to right. So you need ambrosia and a life up. So I can't do it here. But basically the curse acts as a multiplier, and then when it gets removed, it removes the multiplier. So what people do is they take immunity to not get hurt, but they get hit by like 5 or 6 stacks of his debuff. And then they grab a life up orb, and then they have more than 25 base hit points, then the multiplier expands it, and they end up with thousands. Although 300 isn't bad, what I really need is a way to heal infinitely. Which means I need to fight the High Alchemist at some point. Right, let's avoid those guys. Oh, they're pretty tanky. Alright, thanks, let me know about the volume. I just have a feeling, like, good as this run is, I'm still gonna do something stupid that gets me killed. Melee immunity would be nice too, actually. I don't trust myself to go into the abandoned factory on the next zone and not die, though. That area is always pretty tough for me. Usually have to rush it and skip through a lot. Ironically, this is where the vampirism perk would have helped. I had one wand that before that had always cast Matter Eater, so it was basically just digging through the walls trivially, but fortunately I don't seem to be that lucky. Just need to keep reminding myself gold doesn't matter because I can get as much as I need soon. Need to really watch myself with lightning bolt. Okay. Mana, that's good. Permanent shield? Hell yeah. What's the recharge? 154. So my recharge is already about as good as it gets. But I basically bought this wand just for that. I mean, it's not a bad wand, but if I can do... Good. Mana is not depleting at all. Here we go. A little bit slower to dig than I'd like, but not bad. Yeah, because that basically gives me a 0.04 second recharge time. Although... that 0.04 seconds, it's basically once a frame now. get any faster. I don't have the money for these, though. Okay. I might have to start digging up. And that's going to be the boring part of the run. So there's a little bit of spread in the middle near the cone, and that's what I want to try and have happen. $44 damage on one of these, though. That's only 7 mana drain. Can I do that? Oh, it gives me knockback. That's really funny. Oh, actually, this could be a flight. I have infinite flight. Okay. I'm gonna... not gonna remove Lightning Bolt, but I'm gonna try and avoid using it. So this digs, and it can help me fly. And then, so... Oh. Right. Well, actually, once the curse wears it... Actually, I don't need to worry about the curse. We'll just... This actually makes digging up a little difficult if I keep getting backslid. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. And once I visit a holy mountain where I can still tinker, then I'll, hate these guys. Because, yeah, he's immune to lightning. Very resistant. Oh, wow, that was, pretty close to the entrance. Whew. Okay, let's take the damage plus off. That was a funny meme, but it's, there we go. Actually, if I have peace with gods, I can't remember if that prevents them from spawning, or if it stops future ones from spawn. Oh, Jesus. Well, we're gonna have to do that to kill him and find out either way. So if I start digging, will that anger the gods? No, it didn't. Right. So yeah, that means I can effectively... as long as I avoid this tunnel, then I can effectively return to this holy mountain for as many wand tinkers as I want. So that'll be good. I could always just anger the gods anyway, but I figure this is the safer way. Which which again is good because I have a lot of life. Good ones now. It's not good. There's lots of stuff in this game I'm not sure how you're expected to figure out yourself. Like, obviously through experimentation, but I'm sure there's lots of community interaction. But I mean, it's good to follow a guide for some things, I think. This one has not been collapsed, and I'm going to go this way to guarantee it stays open. Because if I had any heals buffered there, then I could use them. But that's okay. A cool little detail is that those portals only work when they're filled with the teleportation there. As soon as that pool empties, the portal shuts off. So this crystal, it sticks around for about 20 seconds and then explodes, but if you have something that like spawns material attached to projectile, you basically get a fountain of 20 seconds. So if it's like spawn blood or water or oil, you can do something funny with that. I need to find a recurring source of healing. Well, again, with the perk, I can just dig up. I'm gonna have to get that perk more often. I mean, it's good to summon the Stavari so you can get some extra gold from them, but, yeah. I found that I've only been using the lightning bolt to stun mechanical enemies, so I guess that's good. Jesus, come on. Okay. Sounds like this spot. Oh yeah, that's right, the lava's be stone now. Sorry, sneezed again. Ah, there you are. It's funny. Oh. I saw one seed and it was like, not mine, but the transmutation was flammable gas became acid. But the problem is that when acid reacts with something and melts it, it releases flammable gas. So it was basically a positive feedback loop of every time acid melted something, it made more acid, and the whole world was just actually kind of a cool gimmick seed. But yeah, not great. All right. It has been a long time since I was in this state and got out to the surface again. Now, not that I need to, but I can sacrifice this tablet for some money. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's okay. It healed itself. I am just going to grab a snack super quick, like 30 seconds. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I was also just checking one of the bosses on the wiki just to make sure I can take it. I'm looking at the pyramid right now. Yeah, but basically we need to get to the other side of the world real quick. Probably better to have fought the High Alchemist, but we will get there. So I was looking at the pyramid boss here, but figure I can grab this orb first. Oh. Sorry, I'm just restoring chat. Okay. Oh, wait. This one. Okay. Oh. 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 Okay, so my orb or my thing should be okay to just... Oh, it said the thing would be good against him. Oh shit. Open up. Come on. Oh no no. Okay, why is your life oh there. Okay. So I think that was actually the first time I defeated that boss. I always end up dying to some bullshit. Yes, because it said first time you kill him, you get a full heal. Good. Oh, look at that charge speed. Nice. That's good. Holy. I think I'm going to get rid of the lightning. Among the others in your wand. So that seems the most usable. Well, those will be unlocked for future runs. Sorry if that crunching was annoying. Okay. So now, my next goal is to get the infinite gold and then beat the High Alchemist. Because then if I can get the Greek spells, I'll be in a really good spot. Because once I get Greek spells, I can start duplicating, maybe healing, and then have infinite life and stuff. Let me just check the watchtower here, because I forget what I can do with it. Okay, so that just tells me about the Sky Islands and a nullification altar. So I don't care about that. That's fine. Right, because I haven't done the crystal chest yet either, so maybe I can defeat the alchemist and do that. I'll consider that a major goal. forget where the gold chamber was. It's around here somewhere. Oh. There we go. Jesus. No, I don't think I'm in the right spot. Maybe it's more to the corner? Hold on. Oh, it's like halfway over. Okay. Got it. So hold on. If this is the corner, we want to go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 takes me there. So yeah, it should be about 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So about here. Sorry, I'm just gonna wait for my levitation to recover. There. Okay, I think this is the area then. Ah, there it is. This is just gold. Just lots of... Luckily, you can't suffocate either. Oh wait, I was losing oxygen. So you can suffocate in the gold. But some of the wands from the shops in the clouds are like 40 or 60,000. There's like 2 or 3 of these places, and then they also exist in the parallel worlds as well. So basically, if you're able to escape the mountain and start digging, then you effectively have infinite gold. I don't need that much, but probably stop at about 60 or 70, I guess. Or go for 100, I guess. Whatever. Alright, good enough. No need to be greedy. But yeah, basically this will be enough money to hopefully buy whatever I want when I find it. Now I expect I'll be doing a lot more minimizing just to find guides and maps and things, so I apologize for that in advance. Oh, actually, maybe I'll just, there we go. So what I really need is the ping pong path to make my attack really good. Alright, let me just see where the nearest store is here. Okay, this one might not have it. Might be further up. Uh... Sorry, just bear with me here. So let's see, I need 215356. There's no way this is pulling from my current game session. Shouldn't be. Hold on. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, more was. Oh, these things. Yeah, I don't want to get attritioned either. Okay. I don't have enough info for this spot yet. I'm gonna go for the High Alchemist now. Yeah, because that cloud zone I was just in needs the crystal key anyway, so no sense exploring it before I need to. Okay, we're back at the start. Let's go through the tree. And as good as this digging tool is, I still wish it was better. But, you know, it's pretty good. Alright. The High Alchemist is... I thought it was around the tower there. So if I go to about here... Yeah, cool. That's exactly where it is. Yuri Alchemisti. I do not speak Finnish. Oh. Oh, that's the silence one. Crap. I guess I should deal with him first. I'm gonna go over here for now. Oh, is it down? Oh, okay. I was going in the wrong direction. Oh, I actually even heard him somehow. Alright, let's go. And ideally without being slowed. Okay, good. Got him. Give me those Greeks, baby. Oh yes, and the crystal key. That's probably the most important thing that I need. Want the... yeah, I don't need the polymorph. Okay. So alpha is copy the first spell. Copy static projectiles, which I don't have. That could be fun if I had the right setup. And phi was every projectile. Right, but then I need healing or black holes to really... Oh, am I muted? No, okay, there. Oh, sorry about that. I mean, it's... yeah. I'll try not to, yeah, I was away for like 30 seconds because I was checking something, but, or a couple of minutes, rather. Oh. Guess the tunnel's too narrow to teleport into. Okay, so now, I need to get the crystal key for progression, so let me just check that real quick. So on top of the giant tree, snowy wasteland before the lake, so I need to come up a little bit further here. There you are. So now I gotta go all the way to the other side of the world again. I didn't realize there was a tower on top of the mountain, too. Well, guess we're already at the tree. These towers get built up as you achieve. See, I've gotten a few boss kills, so they're in-game way of tracking achievements, which is always nice. Kill those now so we don't get ambushed later. Okay. I'm pretty sure I had a run where I drowned in that lake trying to do the music box. Oh yeah, like in-game UIs, yeah. Dead Space is a good example of that, yeah. I mean, I can go either way on immersion, but it's a nice little detail that just, you know, explains the game mechanics. Okay. Well, even so, killing the pyramid boss here is going to be progression for me, so this has been a useful run, even if I wouldn't want to die right now, but, you know, things look good. I don't even want to dig that out yet, because if I destroy it, I can't solve the quest, and I don't know how to do it yet. Sorry, the other music machine is far to the right of the pyramid. Should be right here. Where did the crystal key go? There it is. So the terrain generated weirdly, so this doesn't seem to want to play. So this particular machine might be bugged, which may make the quest unbeatable unless I go to a parallel world. That's cool. Thanks, game. Okay, this will dig without destroying items. Because I thought if it goes on the flat side, it might be able to... Let me just check here. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I think I have to accept that this one is bugged. Oh. Meant to use this one. Damn. Yeah, because that's basically the shell that remained. Something damaged it or destroyed it, and I think it was from the sand maybe spawning on it. Now, I can still go to the parallel worlds, the first one, and try to get that one, but it's a bit risky because I don't have a good way to dig through cursed rock yet. One sec. Okay, so change of plans then. Since I need to hit the parallel world to do that crystal key, there is another sub-quest I can do with it, and I have to play the music spells to do that. So what I'm gonna do is, sorry, was it Watchtower or was it Pyramid that I'm closer to for that? Okay, so I'm at the Watchtower, so I need to go to the right. Okay, got it. So we'll go this way. There is an orb room under the pyramid, and I forgot that there are only 11 orbs of true knowledge, not the 34 or 35. So there's 11 in the main world, and then another 11 on the side worlds. So basically, if I'm careful, I should be able to get a lot more. Okay, so yeah, there are a lot of sea mines here, Jesus. Basically, I just need to go straight down to the bottom of this biome. Gold is not worth picking up because I have unlimited amounts. I do not care about gold. Still have one heal available in the dark cave near the start. I'm immune to explosions, but not lava. Or not fire. Lava's been nullified, so that's good. Oh no, wait. I'm not immune to explosions at all. That was a previous one. Jesus. So I was about to get cocky there. Okay, so I've reached the end. And I need to basically go halfway through the biome to find it. It'd be nice if there was a way to fast travel back home, but I guess that's part of the challenge. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's still part of it. Not immune to fire either. Oh no, wait, the orb room is part of the... So, I need to come up from the bottom edge. It's not that far. I guess when you're digging it seems further. Okay, so I must have almost been at it. Oh, there it is. Jesus. Plus the audio, yeah, I should have realized that. Okay, so anyway, that'll let me revive enemies, but I don't think that's something I really need. Okay, the safest way back out is the way I came. I think 4 is the most orbs I've ever had at a time, too. Still wish I had Circle of Healing. Because now that I have the Greek spells, I can actually do it infinitely and just... Oh. 500 life isn't bad either. I'll heal up when I need to. Forget the guy's name, but I'm pretty sure the guy that made Baba Is You as well as Environmental Station Alpha also helped design or do some stuff for the game. Actually, come to think of it, I think Baba Is You, the developer, is also Finnish, so there you go. Could be mistaken, but I think that's right. Sorry, I thought I got a message. I did not. Okay. I do have my mic on, yes, okay. Well, like the developer of Fear and Hunger is also Finnish. I think, yeah, there's lots of good Finnish games that have come out, surprisingly. Apparently, misery, ice, and alcoholism goes a long way. Right, so let's see. I have to get the Cantelet, but I don't have the space to grab the spells for it. Wish I had the Tinker with Wands. That would perk. Alright, I still got ambushed. Right, I got rid of Lightning Bolt. God, I hate those enemies. Okay. I thought that was burrowing. It was just falling. Oh, the egg got released, though. No, I'm not touching that. I feel like that's part of a quest, but I can't remember which one. Oh. We'll leave that worm blood there. I don't think that'll help much, but it does give me vision. Let's see. No. No, no. Actually, I know where this is, so I can return to it easily enough. 4 drills are probably enough. Grab the key to lay here. Well, I can probably get rid of the chainsaws. Oh, and one of the static. Get rid of the Sigma. Okay, so now I have to play 2 5-note sequences to the crystal key, and instead of going to the cloud key that I wanted, it'll instead go to the dark chest at the bottom. So the cloud chest that it unlocks has where am I even going right now? One sec, let me check the map. The cloud thing that it unlocks has the divide by spells, so they basically let you duplicate the hell out of stuff. So yeah, I need to get to the bottom of the map and then Jesus, where's that chest? He's empty? Yeah, seems to be. And those are 35,000. Apparently 100,000 wasn't enough. Oh, there it is. So, yeah, okay. So from the boss, I can burrow straight down. And then there's an orb room there. Okay. And then this is... Oh, there's an orb room there, too. Um, 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 um. Okay, well, anyway, let us go this way. So yeah, it seems that I need to go to the bottom of the map. So let's go back through the Holy Mountains. So it's going to be one of the later ones that give me what I want. I'm funny how short that area feels now that I can go through it in 2 seconds. Alright, this is a friendly holy area, so I can do the wand tinkering, and I can do... So I need G, D sharp, G, E, A. I need E, C, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Where's... Oh. I see, the cantillet is tuned one way, so I don't have the C note. So where do I get C from? Sorry, bear with me here. The Wheeler notes. On the upper right-hand side of the cloudscape. Come on, I have to go all the way back up there now. As long as that's the right cloudscape. Cloudscape? Okay. And that's not... Ah, okay, that cloudscape. So that is... Where's that? Things I do. Okay, so basically I have to go all the way back up. I don't need these note spells anymore. So there is that. Did I not make a tunnel? No, because I took the other shaft off. Okay, so basically I have to go all the way back up to the frozen lake again. And then way up in the sky in the cloudscape, there's the ocarina spells that I need for the other half of the Crystal Key Dark Chest. I don't expect to run into any danger, but I might have to heal up anyway, just those poisons are doing their damage. Plus the cloudscape itself is a bit unsafe. The dark chest that I'm trying to unlock at the end there is going to have, I think it's like material conversion spells, which are kind of cool, but too much of a brainlet to really take full advantage of them, but at least they'll be unlocked and I can get a progression credit, so there is that. Oh my god, the fire. I'm thinking I need to go up through the dark cave. Okay, there's the entrance. Am I dumb? Why can't I find the dark cave? Hold on. Okay, so it's behind the roots, or to the left of the collapsed mine. That's right. Okay. Here's the tree. There we go. I can actually get my light spell good use there. So again, the magical darkness prevents me from seeing. So there's a life up, and there's also a full heal, and the full heal will be very good to get. That's the life up. And the full heal should be in here. Nope, that's the shortcut. There. Thank God. Okay, full healing. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to use the washroom. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. There. Oh, okay, we're good. So now, as I said, I need to, see, I like these little secret spots because it's like, oh, hold on. I don't think I need the... I was gonna say, this area is cool because it's like one of the spots where if you know what you're doing, you can do a lot of cool stuff because you got lots of fluids to do like alchemy and experiments in. The enemies are a bit tougher though, but I was just thinking now that I've got the my alchemist room, I don't think the orb of max life was there. So I don't think I need to use the Heartbreak Mage to get more life. 500 is plenty, it's just a matter of not taking damage and healing now. Well, we'll see. So I have to go to where the chasm is. Which was, I can't remember if that was before or after the music machine. Ah, here it is. So basically, I need to go straight up into the air. Holy spread, what's the spread on this one? 0. Maybe I'm just bad at aiming. Something, but maybe not. It looks like it was really, really far up into the clouds, though. Because normally there's a zone you complete, and then it's to the top right of that zone, but it looks like the altar was just straight above the bridge on the map here. My bearing's probably off a little bit because of the random deflections when casting here. Also kind of my fault for not having a better teleporting spell, but here we are. Just check the map, though. This one. This one. Here we are. Map. Let's see. Yeah, I guess if I went to the Sky Islands first, that would have been an easier way to gauge my distance. Okay, well, if I aim to the left, then I should start getting clouds, and then I need to go up from there. Lake? Lake? I'm way off. I'm not. Okay, the clouds are above the lake. So I'm either up one chunk or down by 10. I guess alternatively, if I just keep going left, I'll hit the wall and then I can climb up it instead. Alright, either way, I'm almost where I need to be. So that means I've gone left too far, but I still need to keep going up. Well, slowly turning from orange, so I must be getting close. probably should have picked a better anchor point to just kind of figure out where I'm coming from, but maybe just went to the wall first and then climbed up the wall. It'd be nice if I knew exactly where I was, though. Holy moly. Oh, there's the stars, anyway. Alright, I'm gonna go over to the wall. I need a landmark. I didn't think it was this far up, though. Holy. Okay, there's the wall. Oh, I guess I can also rest with levitation, too. My only concern is that if I've overshot it, I have no way of knowing. But considering the sky is still new colors and stuff. There is also a possibility that the sky stretches on forever, which I'm hoping is not the case. No, surely I would have run into clouds by now. I must have overshot it. There's a way to just figure out what my coordinates were. Oh no, why did I drop that? I dropped the goddamn crystal key. Oh man. Well, I thought there was a way to disable clicking that to drop items quickly, but... Oh, cool. Well, at least I got that figured out. Okay, because... Oh. Well, there should have been Cloudscape anyway. I really do need that crystal key, though. That sucked. I need to find out where it landed. Worst thing it can do is land in the ocean and have to find it. There's also a possibility that it landed in a chunk that got unloaded and it stopped falling. I don't know if that's a thing in this game, but... least you don't take damage when you land. No, I must have way overshot it. Because it shouldn't take you, like, minutes to fall. So it'd take, like, at most 10 seconds of teleporting to get to the floating island. Those were most of the way up. Good lord. Well, at least the sky's changing color again, so I must be making some progress. Unless the game has a day-night system I don't know about. Yeah, okay. So I overshot it by a whole lot. Wow. Now we know. I must have went completely past the vertical bounds of this before I started going left. Alright. So what I need is... Oh. Actually, you can play a sequence of notes to make a one-way portal to the peak of the mountain. That's cool. Using both sets of notes. So I want crystal key. Multiple dark chests can be opened by going into a parallel world to defeat another high alchemist and get another key. Okay, so the key isn't the end of the world then. So I need ECB, ECB, G sharp, F. And that has no capacity apparently. Okay, so let me also just check from here, is there a spot with store? No, Cloudscape is strictly hostile. What is to the left? The gourd room. You don't need gourds. Oh, I might not have been completely out of bounds on the map. There's also to the right, the work in the sky. But again, I don't have a safe way to navigate that, and the enemies suck. Okay, so I think, once again, my plan is to... Well, I've pretty much written off getting the crystal key back on this world, because there's no way I'm going to do that. And there's no way to put these notes in right here, is there? Oh, it's got a lot of capacity, actually. It just doesn't. Yeah, it just doesn't show it. Okay, anyway. So I have the note ocarina sequence I need. So once I reach the Holy Mountain, I'll slot those in. Which is kind of useless because, well, I figure if I get to the, Holy Mountain I dumped the notes in, I can put both songs into the wand and then, find another key at some point. Well, now I'm at a bit of a loss as to where I should go, because I don't think I have the power I need to get into a parallel world. Oh. There is an orb room at the bottom of the chasm, which is Summon Tentacle. Do I have that spell? Be nice if it told me which orbs I had as well. Oh, okay. Doesn't look like I have some tentacle. Yeah, okay, so I do actually have to go to the bottom of the chasm for another orb anyway. I am all over the place today, I'm sorry. Okay, let's not get killed as soon as we enter the zone. Oh, I thought it just dove into acid, so that's good. Okay, so in the frozen vault, this is the same as the pyramid, basically. I want to go to the edge, down, and around. And the vault itself, as a normal zone, sucks, so I don't want to stay here very long. Right, because I don't have a reliable way to heal now. Okay, still in the vault. I think my only really reliable way to heal right now would be to go to the Hisi base and charm some medics. And I just remembered what they wanted the transmutation potion for. It was for the, for the Hisi alchemist to spawn certain potion flasks. Alright, I have reached the edge. So now if I go down... Let's take a surprising amount of damage, so I should still try to be careful. Wand of... That's lots of charge speed. I don't really need the ocarina thing. All I need is the notes, which I have. the shuffle 3 on it, though. I've never run into that. What the hell? Jesus, I was gonna say I've never run into that enemy before. Jesus Christ. That's peak Noita right there. I just wanted to see if that wand has what I want. Oh no. Oh no, it's not the bird thing. I hate those. Let's go up this way. I'm gonna have to check this area after and just see what the hell that was, because I don't know if that was that little slime enemy, or if I, like, hit a nuke or something. There's a lot of vapor. It seemed to explode many things at once. So I think after I get the orb from this place, I'm just gonna find a way to the Hisi base. At the very least, the orb will unlock permanent progressions, so... I mean, even if I die, I found 6 new items. Although some of that's gonna be from the notes. Okay, so I've potentially merged into that accidentally. I just need to listen for the orb notes, orb music, ambience. I don't know, if the game's gonna be bullshit at me, I'm gonna cheese it as much as I can in revenge, so... This is why I wish I had black holes, by the way. Oh, there's an item on my map. I wonder if that's what I want. The wand shouldn't trigger my radar. Ooh. There's a new creep beside him. Ah, it's junk. Alright, back to digging. Feels like areas are bigger and smaller than you expect at the same time. That looks like a different background. Yeah, here the orb. Okay, great. Well, that is progression. Okay, so my progress meter is only tracking spells I've actually cast, not unlocked. Which makes sense, but I know I've unlocked a lot of spells. What I maybe should have done was take the spell that the bosses left and actually tried to cast them. Just to get them on my credit. But with the pyramid boss's random spells, I don't care for that. Okay, so I think my next goal is to get to the bottom of the world again. But on the way, I'm going to go through the Hisi base and ideally find 2 medics and try to get them to heal each other, but I should be able to charm just one. So if I'm able to get them to restore me to full and keep them safe, then that can just be my healing point. I'm gonna dig up. I don't trust my earlier exploration of the zone. It's nice to actually have a really good run like this, though, that I can explore and do stuff in. I think I was really close to unlocking the crystal key chest before, and then some other random bullshit happened. Well, I think that was the one where I drowned in the lake. Okay, so I'm almost at the High Alchemist. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I am gonna look at my seed and see what Alchemist healing spell is. Okay, and I will just take 2 seconds here. Be right back. All right, thanks for waiting. So it looks like for this seed, according to Noita, is gold, poison, and whiskey is the three materials I need. And okay. Yeah. So I need gold powder, which is actually pretty easy to come by. But yeah. So I need poison and whiskey. Poison comes from um it looks like poison gas is different than poison. Oh, I can't melt things because lava is usually used to melt things. Okay, fire plus meltable poison, which is frozen poison. Uh, hold on. Okay, so yeah, I don't think poison gas will work. Oh, poison trail. Yes, okay, so I can spawn that from a modifier. Okay. So gold and poison is easy, and then I just need to find whiskey, and usually whiskey's in the mines. Okay. Because if I can make lively concoction, it regenerates 7 life per second or something like that. And then I can just make a little pool of it and go to it to heal. Still a little bit leery of how much life I have. God, it sounds like someone's vacuuming downstairs. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, they're done, I think. Yeah, because sometimes there's a big barrel prop that has a bunch of whiskey in it. If it's not here, it might be in the Hisi base. Oh, I'll be so pissed if something like that kills me. Um, that. Throw a bit of water in there. Just because. Um, 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 oh, I feel like those. No, they throw. They don't throw whiskey. They throw. Oh, another ambrosia. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, I would have passed this, yeah, to bomb. Okay. Lots of gold dust. Oh. Okay, that one right there has a whiskey bottle, I think. So if you can go into a pool of water and throw the bottle harmlessly, I can at least see. Let's not trap myself though. That didn't work. Okay, we'll just kill him. Because hold on, I need to check that. Oh, cool. It says the randomness of your own potions is determined by the XY coordinate and the current frame in the game. That's actually a pretty decent way to do RNG, void manipulation for the most part. Let me just see here. Where is the fire he He throws flame cocktails. Okay, so that is actually a completely different. So if I can find unstable teleport or unstable polymorphium, then I can potentially turn into a random Hisi and make my own potions from him. And then that can be my source of whiskey. I have to look again for, you know, fire trails. Was this an active one? No, this is a closed mountain. And those had nothing of note. Okay. But then it was a later one that Although if I just randomly get a circle of healing or something, then that's gonna make me pretty happy. Oh, why am I damaged? Why am I damaged? Teleport him. Right now, while I'm kind of filling... Let's not do this. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. I am not happy how this low-level area has killed me. I have no easy kills right now, other than the Hisi base. And that is kind of risky. I told you, those shotgunners are going to be the bane of me. Okay, really quickly, what I am going to do is discard those. Okay, that got me progress for those notes. But that's not gonna matter. Kind of funny is if you have random notes or shuffle, you can eventually play a song, but who knows? Okay, that got me all the progress I needed for that. Oh, hold on. Where did I get rid of Sigma? I think that was in the tree? I can't do it here because it's not safe, but Sigma would potentially summon a healing circle. It's also just as likely to summon a circle of acid, so... yeah. Okay, so... So for example, when I cast that, all three of these are guaranteed to cast. Alpha will copy that. That'll cast 3 other ones, potentially, depending on the draws. Oh yeah, this is actually show. Oh yeah, those burst into fire, of course. I'm gonna do like that. I don't have what I need to really break that yet. Oh, hey, son. So I've been trying to do some of the other stuff to do unlocks, but I'm almost out of hit points and I'm in a bad spot. My goal is to make it to the Hisi base again so that I can potentially scam a medic at healing me. I looked up the lively concoction recipe and it's like gold, whiskey, and poison, which is super easy, but I just don't have what I need to actually do it. To play really carefully and not get killed by some bullshit. Which is one of my best skills, getting killed stupidly for no reason. I think I should just stick to the explored spots. I had a pretty scary encounter in the frozen vaults, and I killed a little slime looking, and all of a sudden half the screen exploded and there was fire and vapor everywhere. Probably lost like 200 health out of there, nowhere. That used to be a lava potion. I can tell because lava's been turned to stone. Actually, there is a world where I just burrow to the next holy mountain and go away, rock spirits. But I should be in the explored areas, because that means I might have cleared them already. I also have to watch out for... Basically, I have to be prepared to teleport away at a moment's notice. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, I don't think there's any good goodies here. So I'm at the Hisi base. I would have to basically burrow through the jungle and the vault. The vault I'm made a skip. It always gives me problems even on full health, but again, if I can find one medic, I do have a pheromone potion for them. Nice if I had a bit more view range. Okay. Okay. Okay, I do have ambrosia as well, but I don't think that'll be... No, in theory I might be able to charm the medic, and no, he wouldn't stay in the ambrosia. Also, 10 life is a lot early on, but I would probably die in 2 ticks of fire damage with how much life I have, so... Oh, chaotic. I thought that was ping pong. That's not medic. Blood will keep you damn fire. Oh, that scared me. I was trying to dig it out in case it had the lightning stone in it. Earthquake's funny because I got the Greek spells now, but that's not going to help. But I don't want maximum health, I want actual health. It'd be nice if it even gave you like the 10 hit points or whatever that it increased it by. Oh yeah, these stupid robots. medics. I don't want to fight with the grenade launcher guy. Well, I'm thinking I just burrow to the next holy mountain just to heal. Because I think I made it into the vault, so I have to go past the vault. Problem is, I remember this area was tricky and I can't remember the path down I took. Okay, it wasn't this way, it was probably this way. Spinal. Oh yeah, these drop poison as well. Yeah, okay, so I just gotta get through one more zone. This does have a source of poison, potentially. If I set that up carefully. But I still need whiskey, which I needed the teleportium, or the polymorph. I'm gonna take that just so I have the always cast poison trail. Okay, and since I've collapsed, what I'll do is just maybe go this way. Well, I know this doesn't make for great content, just watching me burrow and dig, but this is a pretty good run, so I want to protect it. And I'm actually pretty happy with how defensive I went through the PC base. Let me just check the map, see how big this zone is. Oh yeah, I also need to go through the Dark Temple at some point. Which maybe isn't so bad, but... excuse me. So I just had to get some water. I had some cereal in my coffee a bit. Alright. Oh, I was gonna check the map, right? Hold on. Sorry. So I'm here. So, boom, 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 boom. If I was more adventurous, I'd do this in the jungle, but I need to go basically till the brickwork ends. There's a caverns. Skip the caverns and then straight down. Okay. Well, got my job cut out for me. Nice if I got a black hole, though. Or again, circled her, but you knew this. Actually, let me just kick over to my stream metrics. 3 people and chat. Okay, cool. Oh, I hope that's not one chunk that I just finished. But again, I hate the vault, so fire is pretty nasty. If I can skip most of that, I will be happy. Okay, that's chunk 2. So there should be one more chunk after this. Or rather, it'll turn into fungal caves. Okay, there. That's the edge. So then there are mushrooms, yep. So I need to keep going past here. Okay, this might be the end of that. Well, I guess that's not so bad. 5 minutes of digging for full life. And then I'll get caught in like a chain explosion at full health and just die. So that is vault stuff. Okay, basically I want to keep digging to find another Holy Mountain brick. Right, because now I'm going through the depths of the vault. Actually, let's not teleport in case I get knocked out of this. There we go. Just wanted a bit more space. And I'm reminded now that there are burrowing enemies. They're a bit rare, but that is something I would expect the game to do to me. Let's not damage the brickwork too much. Oh wait, I have peace with God, so it doesn't matter if I damage it. Ah, but I'm also over quite a bit, so I do need to teleport back in. Those guys only shoot glue balls. I did not think I would make that. Tinker with wands everywhere. Excellent. I don't need to go back to Holy Mountains anymore. Okay, that could have been a turning point. Explosion immunity. I don't know if Stronger Hearts has helped at this point, though. Stains drop at a fast rate. That'll help me against fire and poison. So I'm immune to electricity and explosions. Remove explosion. Digging blast is... yeah, it doesn't give me the nearby oomph it needs. Now I should be immune to the... I'm gonna play with that. There's no reason to do that. Yes, lightning and explosion resistance. Love me plasma beams, but oof, they're dangerous. I'm gonna keep... oh, will this... yeah, that should work a lot better. Ooh, there we go. Nice. That's some good digging. Okay, so I've got heavy shot. Bloodlust, which is able to hurt me. There is a combo with that for something. But it's going to be hard for me to hit myself with my own arc laser, so we'll keep that on that. Okay. Now if I can get to the bottom, I might have some other good spell rolls. I can usually survive in the Temple of the Art. It's the vault specifically that's just awful for me. Magic Guard. I've never liked that spell. Okay. At least I can swap that out easily here. Okay, that's not gonna... At least it deflects the arrows, but that's still potential damage. I appreciate that the exploding chests in this area aren't just, you know, more damage, they have other effects. I feel like if I had Wand Radar, this would be one of the few cases where I'd actually want to use it. Just so I know where I can duck in and out safely for some loot. There we go. Okay, well I guess as long as I engage carefully, I should be in a good spot. So I feel like enemies here aren't immediately dangerous, they're more tanky. Oh, okay. I should have just kept lancing him. There we go. I don't think I can kill those enemies. No, no, fire's bad, fire's bad. Why are you here? Oh, unstable polymorph. Actually, I think that's easy enough to find in the alchemy lab up top. So, I'm always a big fan of this plasma drill. Not a lot of enemies have resistance to it and can usually kill things pretty quick. Generally, you need like a somewhat decent casting time, but this really sets a lot of it. Mostly it's mana regen. You get something pretty good with 2 or 3 slots usually. The only drawback is it's such a short range, so if you don't have good setups, you can be pretty risky when you use it. And it digs. Oh yeah, fine, bad. Because, like, it's a level 1 spell. You can find it in the mines. It's just, usually the mana cost is so prohibitive, so you don't really get the full use until you get mana or the wands to support it. Because this wand I'm using here is 154 regen and minus 30 cost, and it's still zeroing out. But it's basically going at max speed anyway, so. This is nice. I don't always get to go a nice little slow stroll through this area. I am taking a bit of damage, but okay. And that is... Oh, slithering. Still, okay, that's not ping pong, but that's still decent. That might still look the way I want it to. Let us see. Nope. Damn. Well, I guess I don't really need that then. Okay, and digging bolt can't even really... I don't think you can get acid immunity. That's one of the tricky ones to deal with. Okie dokie. Don't need either of those for a change. Oh, how did that go? I think it's the master enemies, and it's the one that has like the round face with teeth, and you need ambrosia, but if he hits you with enough weakening curses, there's some way to... You do like self-cast, self-weaken with him, and you can get permanent immunity, which is how you can kind of cheese it, but I don't... Hold on. And then I think white hole down there, I think that repels projectiles. But that's a giga one, so I need to just double check the ruling on that, make sure I don't die. Homing shot. Right, because that was like with rocks. That would have been really good early on, but I don't need that right now. So far I'm looking at reroll perk, mana, white hole. Let me just see. I have electric immunity already. So hold on, I am going to... I got stronger hearts, electric immunity, extra life. I still have an extra life. Got gamble, got peace, got felling cape, project permanent shield, tinker with wands. Was it extra health? No, I already had extra health, so that one wouldn't have worked. Okay, anyway, that... So wait, what's on display? Those three. Okay, so if I roll that, I should have electricity, extra health, TK kick. But that's not what's here, is it? Yes, it is. So that should be... yeah. Right. But I don't get the gambler reroll. But that's probably the best option anyway. Okay. Then I need... let me check. Giga white hole. Pushes you away from the danger. Safe method of digging. I feel like it might still damage me. Destroys everything in its reach is pretty self-explanatory. Right, but if it's creating a copy, that, so that basically gives me infinite black holes. Creates a copy of every... accelerate away from your foes. That's not what I want. You can also get more add mana. This. That feels faster because I always have enough mana available now. Okay, and I don't... well, I should probably grab the weak curse, but... destroying the lab shouldn't matter because I can return it any time, plus I have Tinker with Wands anywhere, so... I want more orbs before I do that. Oh cool, the name of the thing changes, so it used to be Salt, now it's Red Line. So I guess it turns into other alchemy sounding things. Oh yeah, and he's only got stone up there now instead of the lava. Get wrecked. So what happens if I do... It does take a while, though. Oh no! Okay, so that does in fact damage me. That's good to know. Well, I might keep to my safer... Look at that, I can just basically fall straight down almost. Okay, let's check the map. So I need to... I am here. So the skull altar is basically right below the boss, but I don't have the key for it. Could go to the work. Okay, orb room 8. Do I have that? No, it's a spell called Fireworks. So maybe I should find that one then, just to get completion credit. That's a lot of digging, though. Hmm. Well, that's only a couple screens anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so if I go to the pillars and straight down. Okay. We'll do that. This is the pillars, yes. So if I dig straight down, then I can reach the dark chest. And then from here, I can keep digging into the work and get some of the late game Hell Store items, maybe. Of course there's magical darkness. Oh, okay, don't want to destroy the chest. Oh. Oh! These guys leak lava when they die. Well, I destroyed the dark chest, but I figured I wasn't going to be opening it on this part of the world anyway, so... Okay, so if I dig down past the rock into the dense rock... Okay, fire is still a thing. So there's rock. Oh, hellworm, that's nice. Oh, okay, right, at least behind lava becomes rock. Oh god, I better not suffocate. Rock, dense rock. Oh god! Okay, that sucked. Didn't die, though. I thought it was going to drop health up like the blue worms do. So from here, this should open into a big chasm and then have one of the alchemy stores. Doesn't look like there's hostels there. So then if I'm careful, I should be able to scope the store out, heal, and come back. No, we're not quite there yet. There we are.
Okay, I'm just gonna... There we are. Replicate, mu, gold to power, alpha phi, matter eater. Matter eater would be great. Zeta, nuke, touch of oil, nuke, omega phi, omega, touch of gold, blood to power. Either way, I need more money. But matter eater seems like a good thing to have here. Okay, so that's one of the spaces. If I go far to the left, there's another one, but they all take 35,000 again. And then far down is more enemies. Right. So I think what I'll do is return to the last area. Oh! I had it all along. There we go. But maybe I can take one off to... Oh, but the first spell, which would do add mana, which would copy the other things. Nope, okay, that didn't give me the mana I needed. These are projectiles. That's 120. That's 40. Unless I do that? No, it still doesn't quite seem right. What's with 154? I need to find something with a lot of mana regen. But again, I feel like I should be able to... The mana cost is very prohibitive. Well, there we go. That seems like a good balance. Well, alpha help. First copy of the spell is that. Right. I see. So the first spell would be this one, not that. Actually, I can probably swap 1 and 3 now. Oh yeah, and if I had Matter Eater on top of this, it would just basically blow through everything so easy. Or if I had the Divide by spells. That's when things get really silly. Actually, with this wider spray, maybe I'm ready to try a parallel world. I would need some way to create a platform to deal with the cursed rock, though. So let's get that. At this point, I can get rid of the extra lifetime. So I have the mana. But again, if I had a black hole, I could just keep casting it outward again and again and just dig. What is the de facto digging spell? Or what if I just cut one? There we go. Actually, I've never killed the dragon or the triangle boss. So if I recall, I have to use eggs to activate that. Let me see. Gate Guardian. Cause curse damage aura. Moves terrain.
Oh, I see. Okay, so maybe this drops up to 4 spells I have unlocked already. But I need to throw 3 or 4 eggs at it, which I don't have. But I can always come back later. I am trying to remember how I got through this. Oh yeah, I think I actually just played this area legitimately. I think it's easier to dig through the rock than the brickwork. There we go. Okay. Right, because I dug down like a coward to get through those guys. I've never been to a parallel world before, and I'm pretty sure I can start getting the perks again. It would actually be really funny. Even then, having the loot from the Holy Mounts would be good too. Oh, do I want to do a second fungal shift? Right, I don't need to worry about breaking these anymore. Gotta worry about taking Earthquake too. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's the whole Holy Mountain that gets cursed. Vacuum Field can trigger that other guy to appear. I'm gonna grab that because if you do did that. Oh, I thought that would create the vacuum trail. Oh, but the Giga White Hole would then start to consume the poison that gets created, if any. Okay, whatever. Maybe that'll be my panic button if I can teleport away. It'd still be nice to find a medic. Fire is really bad, though. Upwards, larva. Feels good to just deal with shit. There's a medic. And then my homing bolt killed him. Fantastic. Thanks, game. There's also the PC base shop, which I can access here. Nothing I want. Nah. No, I forget what the hourglass needs. Oh, cool. If you're oiled, you can actually physically fit through smaller spaces. Cool. If I fill it with teleportatium, then I can get 8 random spells. So I either get gold or spells, so I need to give it blood or teleport juice. Still don't like fire. Where is the medic? That's so gratifying. And yes, my game is actually lagging. Oh, acid trail. Oh, thanks. There's gotta be a medic somewhere. Although it's kind of hard to check if I keep obliterating everything on screen. Oh, so I can, There's some poison. God, you don't get much. That is sludge, okay. Medic. Easy. No, over here. no, 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 no. Don't kill the medic. That's alright. It's an okay wand. Oh, there we go. And yes, I will wait for that to heal me completely. Well, what's funny is, as good as that wand is, it's nowhere near the best thing you can craft in the game. Like, it's definitely very serviceable, but you could probably do even more ridiculous things if you had the right rolls and setup. Great. Okay, so he can stay there, and I will just teleport out of range so he stays there. And if I ever need to heal, then I can just come back here. Pretty sure he won't despawn. Right, nothing good there. Well, I haven't even gotten to the, Could you imagine if that ice fell and killed me? There's also the end of everything spell, but I don't feel confident enough to use that. I know it's like an event, but still. I think this is giving it too much lifetime and it keeps triggering so much shit. Let's see, what did I want to try? Oh yeah, I wanted to try this instead of that. But let's deal with that. And then... Oh yeah, this would also make them do even more damage. So yeah, that's possible too. Let me see what that is like. Right, because it's only casting 2, not 6. But yeah, let's try. Oh right, because... I wonder how much damage it would actually do, though. But yeah, the knockback is unfortunately a little much for me. Right, so let's keep that there. And I might even take that off for a little bit. If it's lagging now, I'd hate to see how much it would lag if I had gold is forever. Now that I'm electric immune, that might actually be a good upgrade. Oh, cool, so that is actually a targeted tentacle. But yeah, I wanted to cast it to get the progress, and then,
off. Actually, maybe what I'll do is I'll just put some very inoffensive spells. Okay, I did get progress on something. Put that there. I did use the Cantelay. Oops. Oh, hey, more life. Oh, that was a mimic. Was. This might be an option. Because if I'm crossing the cursed rocks, then I'm going to need a way to create a platform. Although, with it always being on the wand means I'm going to have to give up another wand as well. Although, I think my lightning arc wand there, I could probably... Because, like, my luminous drills are doing all the heavy lifting, it looks like, so... Yeah, if I put this into wand 3... So now that I have space, put this into wand 3. And even if it's like... Okay, so just as a temporary thing, I can do that. There are going to be better options. Oh, yes, hold on. The one boss I haven't killed yet is the, Well, the music doesn't really matter, but the thing is it's got the, Hold on. Well, there's a few musical spells. You're supposed to defeat the High Alchemist to get the Crystal Key and then sing magic to it, but, I dropped the Crystal Key way the fuck up in the sky, so I have to go to a parallel world to fix that and unlock that. Remember that dark chest I destroyed in Hell? That was one of the chests I needed. But I lost the key, so I have to go to a parallel world and do it again. But what I was gonna say is I have not defeated the wand boss. Um, 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 Sorry, just checking. Well, there are some builds you can do, like charm on poison or charm on drunk enemies, for example. It's just getting the right setup to do that. I was just seeing if I had the abilities to defeat the Connoisseur of Wands, but I do not. I think he would smoke me because my main damage dealing is rapid fire, so he keeps protecting himself, and if I get hit by polymorph, it's no good. So yeah, let's go to the Eastern Parallel World, I guess. I'm only this way because I want more gold, and then I can, I think if I get about 70,000 gold should be good. Because that'll let me get 2 of the really expensive items plus a little bit more. I think I just have 2 ambrosia things. I wonder if that would have helped me against that worm when I was in hell. Still need like a really suitable panic button attack. Right, so I need to go up. Widen this a little bit. Oh yeah, there's tons. Oh dude, the world is so huge. Like, just, this is the gold biome. It's just gold. It's very much a game about exploration, and you have all the tools available from the start. The only limiting factor is your own knowledge, which is pretty good. Well, I guess I'll get to 100,000 since I'm here. But there's like 2 of these per world, so you can usually get more than enough gold from them. And then those spots like at the top or bottom of the world that have spells that cost 35,000, that's just a nice little way to, they're high tier spells, so you can kind of round out what you're missing from them. Just trying to see how long this run was. Oh, we're back up to 100,000, so let's go to the parallel world. So, Beta knows all about this, U+, but You don't. So at the edge of the world is more of this extremely dense rock. So what I'm going to do is, this is my first time doing it. I've never actually had a run good enough to attempt this. Let me. Sorry, just gotta get the right. There we go. So we're gonna start digging into the edge of the world here. We keep digging and digging and digging. We're gonna find something. Or do you know about parallel worlds? Alright, so we've dug far enough. So we've gone from hard rock to cursed rock, so... Oh. Oh, okay, I might have been misinformed. I thought it was just touching the rock would hurt you. Is this whole area cursed? Hmm. Okay, I don't actually think I have the tools I need to get through this yet. Because I thought it would just be dig and then maybe get some water so I can float in the water to recover my levitation and keep going. But, that whole region is actually cursed, then there's no way I can actually get through this without dying. Hmm. Well, that's disappointing. But yeah, basically, if you keep digging to the side, you'll eventually come out into basically a duplicate version of the same world. Some minor changes. Well, let's see. Now we need to find Circle of Vigor. That is tier... What tier was this? Wow, it's like a 1% spawn rate. Shoot. Oh yeah, because I guess you can stack certain perks. Well, I still need to find a way to heal consistently. Oh, whiskey, whiskey. That might be what I need. So I need whiskey, gold, and there's gold. Lots of gold, so that's going to basically slowly fall. Okay, I'm going to get rid of that. So I need poison. So that is poison trail. So I need maybe something like that. So can I not do this? There we go. Okay, yeah, poison. Good. Oh, don't contaminate that, please. I think that water just removed my poison. Shoot. Oh yeah, you know what? If I do one cast there, that'll get me a nice basin. I think. Okay, good enough. I should... Oh yeah, that's one of the many ways. What I'm trying to do is make a healing brew to regenerate between... I mean, I have tons of ambrosia, which is good. So I might actually do have the tools. You have to be careful, though, because if you fall while teleporting, that'll... Okay, so let's create the poison again. Oh, it's evaporating because it's hot, I think. Oh, right, if I move, then I can avoid the... Hmm. Oh. Oh, okay, wait, that made a lot of poison. Okay, new idea. Oh. And whiskey should be everything I need. Yes! I think the first time I've ever made lively concoction myself. Hmm. Was it a gas? I wonder why it went away by itself. Okay, but that was a big moment for me, I guess. The other part is that it's randomized every single game, so in this particular seed, that was just what I needed to combine. But since I was able to have a full regen... Oh, you know what? Oh, there is some lively concoction in there as well. But it's going to be hard to actually get gold inside the... So can I just create like a big field of poison? And then... Yeah, it does seem to be evaporating, which is no bueno. No, I wanted that. Well, I guess if I drink it. Well, that's a bit of a double-edged sword. The desert has tons of this gold, but all the liquids evaporate quickly. Oh yeah, so what's 154 versus 12? Oh yeah, plus the poison. Yeah, we'll just... Okay. Okay, so I am currently at full hit points, which is nice. I got a full thing of ambrosia, so why not give it a go? That's not going to work because I have repelling cape. So... yeah. But I have the Greek spells, so at this point it's just a matter of time. I just need to find the right spell. I'm looking for like Black Hole or Circle of Vigor. Maybe faster projectiles as well. But no, this is good. I've got a ton of progress unlocked this run. Okay, so I can... Let me see. Below the watchtower is a sand cave with the power plant and the gun. We don't care about that and that. There's a meat realm. I don't think I've defeated the meat boss yet. Oh. Oh, there's the Master of Masters that I need to fight. No, I'm looking at... Oh, wow.
If I go to the Wizard's Den and fight the Master of Masters, I can get stuff like Wand Refresh and add trigger and timer effects. Some very meta abilities. That little green thing that I killed that exploded, apparently that's this little secret boss that I never knew about. Oh shit, how do you get there? It's like I'm looking at the map and I'm seeing all like the secret chambers that you can dig to, but it's like I have no idea how to actually get to them legitimately. Sorry, I just look for more orb rooms, really. It looks like there's only two. I feel like there's not that much cursed rock to get through. I also don't want to tempt it, because this, again, has been quite a good run. There's also the tower. I did the sand cave. Yeah, okay, I never knew that cursed rock just generally does that. Orb room 9? Well, I guess I could do that, and then there's a room at the bottom of the lake. Right, because I took orb room 2, and then there's orb room 9. Okay, well, I guess I'm going back to the snowy wasteland then. Oh, actually, what I could do is, I could go to the work in the sky, rather. So I think my is good enough to deal with them. So, if I do that, so hold on, I'm above the pyramid right now, and I'm gonna hit the cloudscape. Okay. There we are. So to the west is one of the temples. If I can find it, there we are. So the kiwi, I think, is the rock. Yeah. Where is it? Did it not spawn? I did see the life bar. Hold on, I forget how this works. I know it does like damage reflection. Cessation, which is sorry, I'm just reading up on this because this thing is like a basically its hit points scale to whatever yours are, and it can reflect damage. So it's basically a puzzle boss, but I don't feel like doing the puzzle. Because there's the one spell that's called Cessation, which basically removes you from the game for a certain duration, but then I don't have it unlocked, I don't think. It's one of those hidden spells that I have to try really hard to find. Um, so what's the unlock? That's funny. Hmm. Okay, so I need to fill the ominous temple with ominous liquid. And I get that with Sea of Manisium. I have Sea of Manisium unlocked by Inkiva Temple, which is the first one. Okay, so in order to easily deal with the kiwi, that thing, I need to have a spell that blinks me out of existence. But to get that, I have to cast a touch of grass spell in front of something. That's what the game's telling me to touch grass. But in order to unlock touch of grass, I have to fill the ominous temple here, wherever that is. Oh, there. I have to fill this with ominous liquid. And the easiest way to do that is with casting Sea of Mimic to duplicate the fluid. I also don't think I have yet. This. Oh, that's right, ominous liquid hurts you. So basically, if I cast Sea of Mimicium, that'll duplicate it, fill it up, and then I will unlock the spell there. There is a Cava Temple. This is the Mimic Room? Yes. It says there's a... Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized that if I have the Greek spells and Sea of Mimicium, I can possibly duplicate the lively concoction. Interesting. I forget where the... There should be a thing of Mimicium somewhere around here. That's not it. Might have to check the guide again. I thought I was off to one of the side passages in here. Is it maybe down there? Oh, no, that's right. You spray them with pheromone to get the Mimicium. That's how it worked. Okay. So what I will do is, I think ambrosia and whiskey are important, so I'll just drink all the water. Hold on, let me just double check how that works. Got it. Okay, so I need to actually pick this up. In which case... I will now put the pheromone here and drop it. I wish there was a way to gently drop the potions rather than needing a liquid and throwing them. did I not do that? Wait, hold on. What is the hidden cave report to? Portion mimic. Oh, it's guaranteed to spawn in the Baron Temple, which is further to the left. Okay. Got it. So I now hold a mimic. So what I need to do, it said at least 10, so it sounds like there's more. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll go to this other temple. Yeah, okay. Ah, okay, that's where I cast Touch of Grass to get the thing. But okay, there it is. Okay. So yes, that is a mimic, and I forgot the pheromone to charm it. Because I'm an idiot. So I guess what I'll do is try to gently place this in the thing. Take the pheromone. Charm it. Good. I don't need that one anymore. So now I have a mimic potion. I think I already have the Sea of Mimic unlocked, but I can at least force it to spawn this way and then try to do the Touch of Grass thing. I don't have a cast with trigger, though, and doing so would kill me, so. Okay, so I need to... No, that one was just charmed. There we go, that's what I need to do. So I need to do that to 10 of them. Let me get rid of the water. Let's maybe get rid of that. Oh, good, I tagged it. At least I have the item radar, which also makes finding these a bit easier. Three more, and there are lots. Excellent. So basically, Mimicium will clone whatever liquid it contacts. So if I do that, which is a material, but that says the first spell I want. So basically, with the Greek spell, I now have unlimited whatever liquid I want. So, what I can do from here is it's said to go to the Ominous Temple. So that's what I didn't do before. I wasn't able to complete the Ominous Temple. Heard the music, I just don't know what it was. This is why you'd want a horizontal spell, for example. Wait, that was a prop that dropped, so it should be up. There you are. Thanks, grass. Oh yes, but I wanted to enter from the bottom, but that's okay. I can do it from the top. So now, let's see if Mimicium will copy the ominous liquid, cause a chest to appear. And that'll have the Touch of Grass spell. But casting Touch of Grass will kill me instantly. But I can at least keep it with me until I find a, I thought I had... Where did I leave the crystal with trigger? There, now I can touch grass whenever I want. Take 2 seconds here, just take a little break. Okay, we're back. Well, 45 minutes into my stream, I was getting a little bored, thinking, oh god, I'm just gonna keep dying a bunch, and then, here we are, 5 hours later. Right, so... Oh, I didn't expect that. Well, at least it only damages and it doesn't poison you. My actions have consequences? Okay, so... Okay, so it's a little difficult, but I think what I can do is... If I can get some unstable concoction, or lively concoction... Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize I was perfectly above the lake. So if I can get some lively concoction, what I might be able to do is use it with the Sea of Minicium to basically have a permanent effective heal on the go. It wouldn't be ideal because if it evaporates, I'd have to basically rebottle it just to cast Sea again, but it is an option. So I just realized I should be using this to move around faster. Oh, you know what? I was only coming here because of all the loose gold. This is still probably the easiest place to find loose gold, though. So, we want to do... Yes, here. Right, so there's still whiskey. You know what? Whiskey is pretty... Yeah, that's the way to do it, I think. So I was gonna try to duplicate the poison and mix stuff, but I think if I just have a sea of whiskey here... All this gold. Good. Then from here, it's just a matter of... doing this. Oh, and I need them. Give me lively concoction. Where's my lively concoction? Okay, maybe I made too much whiskey. Okay, sea of whatever on this was not the correct one. Oh, actually, what I could do then is refill my whiskey. Maybe attempt it from the top of the mountain instead. Yeah, so now I have a natural divot. Honestly, it's the evaporation that's getting me. So... I'm gonna put this this here so I never accidentally cast it. So now I need more poison. So let's heal first, because healing is always the most important. A little bit more poison. It's too... Oh, what? Where did all the... That made ambrosia? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, shit, I just realized I have unlimited ambrosia, too. So I guess that's a good side effect. Okay, I'm gonna have to drink all this liquid. No, I was standing in the healing juice. Good, now I got vomit everywhere, and I gotta throw the vomit up over here. No, we're good. Okay. I have no idea how people can make, like, in-game alchemy labs to test everything. Like, I know there's mods to do it, but it's like, doing it legitimately just seems so difficult. It's nice that the game supports that, though. Okay, so... Yeah, it seems like the lively concoction is, like, evaporating or something. So what I want to do is... Okay... Yeah, I'm thinking it's the desert causing all this evaporation, so I'm gonna have to try it somewhere else. No, it's not gonna be my first 24-hour stream because I have to work tomorrow. Unfortunately. This would be so hard without Tinker with Wands everywhere. Okay, leaving is going to be difficult because of the whiskey. I am drowning because of the whiskey. Okay, let's try this again. No, I have all the tools I need. I don't need to be here. With the Sea of Mimicium, that's basically all I'll ever need. I could even do it maybe, oh no, not within the tree, because I need a place that has gold. This is like the least optimal path out, but at least it's getting safe. Well, see, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to have the living concoction exist long enough to actually bottle it. But I'm not sure if it's the desert or natural evaporation, because, like, some substances evaporate into gas naturally very quickly. Let's maybe take that off. Oh no, did I destroy the... Hmm. Well, I hope I didn't need that. That orb was an essence nullifier, which I know is used for a quest, but there's two of them, so I'm wondering if I'm okay. They might also show up in the parallel worlds too, so... See, all this crap I'm doing for the lively concoction, all I would need is Circle of Vigor, and that would solve everything. I wouldn't have to worry about fluid and duplicate spells and all this crap. I just do it. Oh, you know what? Well, actually, I was gonna say I could go into the work in the sky, but I don't have the spells they have are too high tier for me for what I need. Okay, so let's take heavy shot off. Flummox I don't need. This would be great if it was full of gold dust, but it's full of nuggets. So there's no way to drop gold. That would be nice. That would be too easy though. Okay, there's a mine. Oh, that's a mine cart. Oh, it was a mine. Okay. Luckily I'm immune. I need a better spell to use with Poison Trail. Homeburner might actually work. Because if there's no target to hit, then that won't ever have to trigger. Ah, there we go. Good. I kind of want to do another fungal shift, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Okay, so next I need the gold dust. Which this will destroy, so I need to be very careful about extracting it. Okay. Next I need poison. Seems like poison tends to naturally evaporate too, but I'm not sure. Oh, this has like almost no regen. That's nice. A bit of whiskey? Or maybe I should have some whiskey and then... Oh, because I had the mana. That's right. I had double mana. Whiskey. No, you know what I should do? Is... Okay, there. I do Sea of Mimic. And I cast it maybe here. Well, that wasn't right. But that's okay, because now I can do bolt here. There we go. Yeah, how about that? The poison is slowly evaporating on its own. But that means I can... hurry up and... Oh, wait. Where's Mimic? And Alpha. Can I not, like, cap it? Ambrosia's heavy. Oh god, I copied more ambrosia. Oh yeah, whiskey. Whiskey is heavier or denser than poison? Looks heavier. So I was hoping I could maybe, like, cap it with the whiskey. But I guess if it's evaporating, then that makes it the lighter fluid anyway. Okay, anyway, what I wanted to do was... let's empty this ambrosia mess out. Jump into poison. Oh, that actually is a lot of damage, Jesus. Oh, hold on. Poison whiskey. Okay, hold on. I can then mimic. So let's get this as pure whiskey. And then this as whiskey plus poison. So now in theory, I just need to sprinkle that over some gold dust. Yeah, a lot of the game is about doing bullshit to make it do what you want it to do. Because the wells inside the holy mountains, those are actually a really good spot to do this kind of stuff, except I've gone and created a mess. See, this is why I was really happy that gold was one of the ingredients, and I was doing it in the desert. But, like, it's worth it because healing is so rare in this game, especially, like, a recurring source. Because, in a roguelike, the health, like, that's the most important resource. If you lose your health, your run's done. And the problem is it's kind of hard to find gold dust outside of that spot. And I don't really have a good way to dig that's non-destructive here. What's that?
Critical on oiled enemies. So that's similar to like the charm or whatever. You basically apply the stain state, and then I think the problem is that the poison's evaporating.
Okay, sorry, I had to... Alright. Oh, well, at least I got some life out of that. Oh! Right. Just realized I can use that to create a well. I need to find where I put energy sphere. Don't really only need the damage. Okay, so let's get rid of you. Okay, so now what I could do is... Well, I have Homeburner teleport, so I guess I don't need those after all. Hold on. The Parallel World should also have those Ocarina notes, so I don't need to hold on to them. Chat, remember to hydrate. Okay, and the C with Alpha. I don't think I have anything flammable. Oh, actually, here's a perfect spot for it. So if I do Vessel... Oh, I don't have the... How much does that cost? 240. Okay, so I will have to do that either way. No, Alpha makes it free and it's only 40, so that should work. There we go. Why is there water? Always cast water. So that wand is a no good vessel. So that one works. Alpha Giga Hole. Okay. So that creates a mostly suitable vessel. Or would this be a crucible? Perfect. I have a nice round place. I do not have a way to get gold in there. But what I could do is... Why don't I do this? There. Now I have infinite ambrosia. Which sucks because it falls off a second I move. But that is okay. Honestly, at this point, I'm just kind of screwing around because I don't really know the best way to form what I need. Okay, this should let me dig again. Now, I don't have the laser things, so I will have to be a bit more careful with engaging enemies. What was that spell again? Speed up might actually be a good spell. Light is sometimes good, and I don't care about crit, so I'll get rid of that. Still have a thing of Mimicium. But since I have C of it, I don't really need to keep the vial. Oh, see, that's what I was talking about. These pricks. Okay, so I want lifetime. Alright, I guess I will do destructive. Yeah, this area doesn't really have any dust. How do I get a bottle of teleportatium? Oh, and then there's also the dark cave. There is a thing here that does reflective. Every time I hit it, it reflects damage, so I need to be careful. Let's see. Okay, so at the end. Okay, so. Oh, okay, there we go. That was actually pretty easy. Okay, well, that's a new unique orb, so let's do that. Okay. This room also seems well suited to do that kind of stuff. So, for example, if I did Sea of Mimic, then I can fill my vial back up. Okay. Oh, you know where I should go? I'm still pretty close to the surface. I'm gonna go to the High Alchemist's area, because they usually have a lot of fluids. Right, okay. I have a plan. Oh, right, I need increased lifetime on one of them. There we go. Okay, so my current plan is to go to the High Alchemist area. There's lots of fluids laying around. I will try to collect unstable or stable teleportadium and take it to the hourglass in the Hisi base, or the regular Hisi area. And by doing that, I can then get 8 random spells that I have unlocked, which might be ones that I need. Actually, come to think of it, it's pretty handy how easy it is to get the Sea of Nemesium spell. You mostly just need a way to fly. Oh yes, and then there's always a chance of getting a black hole as well, which will really help. Ooh, sorry, one sec. Where is... this one? Okay, that won't work the way I thought it was. Okay, let's keep exploring. If I can get another mana, or maybe something that had more than 54. If I could get Poison Trail as a separate spell, instead of being forced onto that one, would be good. I mean, Circle of Vigor is pretty much the only thing I'm looking for. That would solve all my problems, but, you know. Okay, there's a thing of teleportadium. Now, how do I harvest that? Okay, start putting the mimic juice in here. concentrated mana. Cool. Let's douse the flames by jumping into flammable mana. Oh, those guys silence me. Cannot get hit by them. Pheromone. Teleportadium is supposed to put you in the direction your cursor is when it triggers, so I thought it would be in a safer spot, but it did take quite a bit away. Those guys aren't as overwhelming as I thought they would be because I realized their projectile has a aiming glyph, so it's actually pretty fair. What? Transformed rock? So that was a globe of lava then. Okay, let's try this, see if there's any oh, right. Okay, so I did go in the direction I wanted eventually. So like this is a mixed fluid, so it's pretty hard to get exactly what I want. Oh, there's one down there. That might be better. Oh, hold on. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is get rid of the spread. Good. Okay, so that's... Damn it. Oh, nope. Sorry, I sneezed. So what I'm trying to do is apparently you can collect a fluid if there's only a pixel or two of terrain. You would just there. So I was using the precise mode here to just kind of make a little funnel, but that didn't work the way I wanted. One sec. Let me just see if there is a good way to fill this up. If a fluid is on top of a thin enough floor, you can collect it even from below the floor. This can be used to safely suck up hard to collect fluids such as lava or teleportation. Yes. So, basically, I need to create a pixel floor. Hold on, that needs to go away. There we go. Okay, so that should effectively bury it. Copy the C. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Oh wait, because that was a mimic. Don't tell me I have to charm it again. Oh, you suck. I didn't expect the bottle to turn back into a mimic. Okay. So this was just so I can access the eye room. Let me just see where that is on the map. I'm just going to brute force it. So that is there. It's not surrounded by cursed items. And from here, I go to... I should just go to the TC base and go left. Okay. Alright, change of plans again. God, I'm good at this game. And again, this is all in service of me trying to find the easiest way to heal my life. Wait, is that arc or trail? Arc, yeah. Circle of acid with coffee fluid. Oh, thanks. Okay, so if I go here... It's kind of funny when you're cracked like this how much easier it is to get around the world. But still, I'm not as strong as I can be. Oh yeah, there was a medic here too. Let me take that off. I remember I charmed him to the right. I need to keep ambrosia on R in case I make a mistake. Forgot about fire. He was somewhere around here, I thought. There you are, but he's not charmed. But I can fix that. Don't you dare catch fire. Oh, you son of a bitch. He's gonna burn to death. Oh, he didn't, thank God. Please follow me. Please follow me. Yes, you need to follow me this way. Huh. Molten metal is in fact a liquid. Oh, okay, electricity now. That's cool. I want him to come here because then he'll see that this is injured in a minute. And then I can... Come on, lose your immunity, jerk. Come on. Ambrosia. The steam prevented the fire from hurting me while... Oh, I could have just jumped into that. Okay. Just a sec here. Yeah, I mean, that's a very real possibility when I'm backtracking, but, or fire. Fire could kill me. Certainly seems like a possibility right now. Well, I was hoping I could have him stay charmed, and if he wasn't charmed, I could, have him see a turret. One of those fixed ones. Although, if I was smart, I would go find some pheromone and then charm him again. I don't trust that anyway. That one's gun can move. Well, he seems happy to follow me. Maybe I can take him closer to the surface. Not kill him. Oh, yeah, I can use Homebringer on him. But That's got poison on it, so I should do this again. Actually, that's probably one of the safer places for him to be. Okay, so the Hisi base thing has a medic that's just gonna chill there. Yeah, I never considered using that on him. I only have 100 hit points. I need to figure out something fast. So I think my goal will be... I know I had some pheromone up there, like in the alchemist lab. If I grab some of that, then at least I can charm him and get healed. And then maybe I'll just keep a pool of pheromone in that zone. Yeah. I have a plan. My one concern is that if I make a fungal shift, I don't know if it's capable of removing one of the ingredients that are used for the lively concoction. So that's something I need to just keep in my mind. Reminder, this is also, I can find a consistent healing method so I can cross the parallel world. Although at this point I expect there to be a lot of dirtling and not a lot of actual stuff being accomplished. Unstable is actually a good idea. Oh, not that one. Should get water as well. If I can get the hooded one that throws potions, then I might be able to use that to maybe I'll get the concentrated mana there, or ambrosia. Yeah, I'll do ambrosia. And then C. Okay. Oh, that didn't turn me back. That's nice. Alright, so that was a whole lot of nothing. Seems to be a pretty low chance to transform into what I want anyway. Thought maybe if I had some other liquid to clear my stains, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Anyway then, let's continue on with my strong spell here. Good. Sorry, there's a bit of background noise here. Okay, I don't have a good way to engage with them. So I will have to get rid of them. Okay, that one's only got 2% poison, mostly whiskey. It's pure whiskey. Let's get rid of this. There is, oh, diminution. That's a great debuff. Basically stops enemies from being able to have resistances. But if this is good, pheromone. What a disaster. The world's just full of random pools of liquid. One more. It's the snow into the Hisi base that has it. Here. There you are. Don't like the water leaking, but that's okay. Now that I have pheromone, sorry, it's trying to boil off the water. I'm not sure if I have a way to do that. Well, good enough, I think. Wait, pheromone is heavier than water. So that means let's replenish that. There we go, got a big sea of pheromones. And now I can just dose him. There, kill me. Excellent.
In theory, I could take him with me to the edge of the world, because I don't think... No, I think enemies still get taking damage by cursed terrain, friendly or no.
Oh. It's gonna take 2 seconds to have a little snack break while that's going. Alright, we are healed. So, let's see. I don't want him following me. That's okay, I'll just go away quickly. So I'm not going to be able to really fill this. Oh, you know what? If I fill that with blood, it spawns gold dust, and that's actually a pretty nice vessel to use. Right. Okay, now I'll get rid of the scatter spell. Because then I can siphon off some of this liquid. It doesn't quite get rid of the... But I've got whiskey, poison, and ambrosia, so that's probably not going to make the liquid I want. There's too much vomit there for it to be effective. That's too bad. Unless I cast White Hole. God, you basically need no contamination. This is hard. Well, I got the whiskey I wanted anyway. Okay, back to this. So if I go back 2 chunks, I'll be able to get to the room that would teleport me to any... there. Well, let's see what 8 spells decided to roll. And it's all junk spells. It's too bad. Although, rock might be a good option. Yeah, rock seems like a good one. Because my thought is, that is a projectile. Hmm. Basically what I wanted was to have, oh yes, and the mana problem, of course. I was hoping 2 rocks would last forever and then create a poison trail that just kept filling. Although, it's a copy of the first spell, and it can copy the rock. That gets me a twin cast. That's a square barrier. But that's also a static projectile. It's not something that can be poison trailed. Let me just double check Holy Bomb, just to make sure it doesn't kill me. Oh, yes, that is basically a nuke size explosion radius. Okay. Well, sorry for the crunching, by the way. Haven't really eaten anything all day. I am thinking that now that I have a source of money and healing... Oh, that was one of the things I wanted. Oh, Explosion of Spirits should just spawn whiskey, shouldn't it? Yeah, okay, so that does explosion and spawns. So, yeah, basically, if I use that, I can have whiskey on demand. So really, it's just the poison, and I don't have to keep an item slot occupied to do that. It would be good if I had a trigger spell, though. Then I can use Touch of Grass to get the cease thing. Cessation. What do I get for beating Kiwi anyway? That Rog boss. Uh, is there no reward for that? Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Okay, maybe I don't need that. There is a beer potion, though. Hmm. Okay, well, either way, that'll be good to have. I don't like plasma beam right now. I will take that. Oh, vacuum field. Does that not... No. That is an entity vacuum. It is not a fluid vacuum. Although it can be used to manipulate the boss of the game, apparently, but I don't care about doing that. Okay, that's decent. God Explosion of Spirits. This was good for mining the powders. Yes, thank you. Hey Jungle, what happened to all your terrain? Jesus Christ. Well, for additional fun, I think I will do another fungal shift. Yeah, some gravity thing got screwed up with the mild. Well, I want more fungus. There we go. Alright, let's hope that doesn't get too cursed. Copper. Oh, so copper is turned into something else, and we can figure out what that is. Actually, oh, cool. So apparently, if you have if you're holding a flask in hand when the reality shift happens, there's a 75% chance the held item will be the one affected. Because I usually have my wand selected, but if you actually have some control over it, that can be pretty powerful. Oh, let's go to hell and see what we've got down there. Oh, there's some triggers. I did say I wanted triggers. One and two of that should probably be plenty. Oh, actually, wait, shuffle, no. 220. Oh, but that's only 2 slot. I need a non-shuffling wand with capacity so that I can do more stuff. Okay, so Sparkbolt with trigger should, in theory, work with Touch of Grass. Okay, but this basically lets me have infinite whiskey. So now my tricky part's gonna have to be, oh. If I hit 3 more, oh, that's not that useful. I was gonna say if I hit 3 more fungal shifts, then that'll change acid to poison, but I don't want to do that because I don't want to handle acid. I don't know, there's acid trails. Oh, we don't need this orb. I do not care for the fire. Oh, no, I wanted C. Oh, good thing I have electricity immunity. Yeah, this... I have never had a good time in this area, to be honest. Oh, the store there. Yeah, if I could, you know, not die from fire, that would be cool. Oh. Why do I... Oh, that's from this tool. Okay, never mind. We're good. Amazing. Another shield layer. And then this is weak to projectiles. Wow, fire sucks. Okay, we will go back to that guy to heal. So I just need to go from here up through the jungle. Okay, so healer should still be here. Good. Hey, heal me. Good. Well, I think I'm just gonna have to remember that Homebringer Teleport's good for manipulating these guys. I'm gonna have to see if OBS has a hotkey for disabling my mic. Uh... Yeah, there we go. Well, now I don't have to lose focus. I can just hit a hotkey. Alright. I think early on, before you get the great spells, the Yiplicate spells are pretty good, but I've never... Or is it Yplicate? Always said Yiplicate. But anyway. There we go. Okay. So, I am once again going to Hell so I can get the... I think I have enough money to get 2 items, maybe 3. And when I return to the surface again, I will use the Touch of Grass to complete that quest. And it sucks. Nice mana, though. I guess the mana cost doesn't really matter either, because you're going to be duplicating spells later. Alright, let's try and avoid the hassle of this area again. Hey, more life. I'll take it. Well, I do like having 2 shield barriers. And it seems that having an effectively unlimited healing is gonna go a long way. I don't have any egg spells to break this open. I mean, I can go around it and maybe I will, but I still want to see what spells are available in Hell. There is the Matter Eater that I saw, and that might be what I need to really punch through things quickly. I think at highest difficulty it has like 144,000 life if you get all the orbs, which originally sounded like a lot, but I remember him having a lot of life if you get a lot of all the orbs. So maybe I'm misremembering what I saw. Right, because I went here. Oh wow, those are pretty tanky. Right, okay, and then it was over here, and then down, because that's where I fought the worm. And then it was over, and then down. Yes, because then I fell down, and then the shop was over here. Oh, there we are. Okie dokie, so what did Greek Mew do again? Applies every modifier. That would be good because that's a modifier. A second alpha would be really silly. Touch of oil. Oh, touch of gold. That might be. Okay, so I'm gonna get touch of gold and material eater. Because then touch of gold can go here. I don't care about explosion. I have one homebrew here. Holy bomb. I'm going to do holy bomb just to get the progress. I don't care for that. I don't need the rock anymore. Chain bolt might be nice utility. Okay, I got progress on duplicate. So I got touch of gold. And that will stay way the hell over there. Never on a wand unless I'm actively casting it. Matter Eater, which is a projectile modifier. But then if I get Mew... Oh, but that's still the same cost net. Whatever. Well, I will do that. 23? Yes, good. So I'm praying this will not end my run. Okay. So as long as I use that very sparingly and very carefully. You say that, but this is Noita. You know how this goes. So this is depleted, this has a trigger, and this has alpha. Copies this, which then does that and that. I cast the Spark Bolt. It draws Touch of Gold, which is depleted, so it draws alpha twice. Alpha only does once. So is that even going to do the... No, this has to go here. So alpha does that. Okay. Okay. I'm nervous. I don't trust myself to not fuck up massively. Okay, so... Gold. Done. Safety on. Next, I need... whiskey. Next, I need 2 spells that can create poison trails. What am I doing? I have to cast 2 at the same time, which means I need quad. And then I need mana. Gold, whiskey, and poison. Why is it not working? Oh yeah, I didn't expect you to stick around for so long. Thanks for coming out. Alpha here. Okay, so there's all that poison. I've got the whiskey, and then there's gold, so why is that not creating more lively? Touch of gold. Sparkbolt trigger alpha. Or the sparkbolt double trigger. Could that not? I thought that would be okay if it did that. It's not making any more poison. Okay. So I really do need to do that with this and this. There we go. Does the poison need to touch the gold then? Waiter, more lively concoction. Oh, so it does degrade quite quickly on its own. Or maybe it just needs a larger amount of poison? No. No. Okay, it is no off the bar entirely. Okay. Double cast. A crucible of poison and gold, and then we add a bit of whiskey. Okay, so it does seem like poison is the oh. And I fucked it up by adding ambrosia. That's cool. Oh, that's vomit.
Okay, so I think the trick is to create the thing of gold, empty the center, and then figure out the ratio of whiskey and poison. Poison's the hard one, but that's because I have to do poison arc. If I had poison trail, then I could attach it to a projectile that's static, like the rock or the crystal, and then those would constantly spawn poison, but I don't have that.
But I think at any given time I do have the tools in my inventory to create a new healing loop, even if it's a bit unwieldy. So that's good. The other thing I wanted to try, so that's a modifier, so I can empty this. Okay, so that's done. Oh yeah, and then there's water to wash off, of course. Great, lovely. So what I can do from here is... No, I still want to get rid of the matter eater. There we go. Okay, matter eater has been consumed. So what I'll do here is... was I trying to do? Okay, so I want Mew to go with Matter Eater. Every modifier type spell is applied to it. That's a modifier. Okay, so triggers, I don't care. That lets me copy even more mana. I can probably get away with having less mana by doing that. And then where's Matter Eater? Here. First spell, so that would be... Okay, so... becomes a copy, increases lifetime is optional. Mana, Matter Eater. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so this should let me dig through pretty trivially now. Because what should be happening with Matter Eater is that it should be able to... You know what? Get rid of these. Yeah, because that's rock. There's no way this should be able to click rock. Yeah, okay, so Matter Eater is triggered. Okay, it's just a small little spot around me, though. It's not as good as I thought, but still useful. That does also let me get past the mana considerations. Oh! Why is there gravity? Maybe those just end up having so much lifetime and then... Okay. That must be from you. Wow. Okay. So somehow this is increasing its lifetime by such an amount that the projectiles of light actually fall and just burrow. How far down does that go? Oh, not... Oh, there we go. That's what I want. So what if I do this one? Ooh, look at that. I keep hearing it running out. Sigma, I don't care. Maybe I can drop one of these. The fact it keeps making the out of mana sound makes me want to, I see. The Matter Eater gets applied to the chainsaw as well. I'm gonna destroy the store. Okay, so... yeah, we definitely want to increase lifetime. Ah, whatever, it's fine. It's too bad that it needs to be mostly full mana to do the drop. So how much is that? 10 mana drain, so Alpha's actually more expensive. Well, I did promise after going to Hell I would turn to the surface and do the touch of grass for this thing.
I like how trivial ambrosia has become.
Okay, so probably defeat him no problem with my you know what, I'm gonna take matter off. And maybe Mew as well. There we go. Oh yeah, okay, of course he'll be resistant to the drill. Oh, maybe I'll just pop this on here then. I'll just Toho right back at him. Oh, he summons in this phase too. Interesting. I've also never brought the artifact back to the surface, so I can maybe bring that with me as kind of my motivation here. Oh. On fire? No, I'll just drop into my Sea of Ambrosia. Oh wow, that was a huge freezing field too. I guess if it gets too intense, I can just drop into the sea and then heal and run away or whatever. Oh, for only having 7,000 or 8,000 life, I forgot how durable he can be with all the shields and stuff. But luckily, he doesn't seem to be able to do much to my shields either. Oh, blood will give me some crit, at least. Again, if I remember that my stains fell off. Oh, where did my ambrosia go? Surprised how evenly we're dealing damage to each other. Again, you can also teleport out. Try to get closer. Oh yeah, I definitely want to stay close to deal damage. Roja is heavier than blood. Got it. Although there is some there. Excellent. Okay, it seems like he does a freezing pulse, yeah. We go here and we drink the blood. I do that. No blood funnels. Oh, there's a crystal trigger though. That's kind of funny for a thing. Oh, did he get stuck on the terrain? Oh, what an idiot. Wish I had long distance cast as well. That would have been really nice to have. Oh, okay, we're just gonna come into my part now. Oh, Jesus, I just realized I had... Forgot I had damage plus effects in my inventory. I am not sure what's happening here. I don't think he is supposed to be in this holy mountain area. Oh. So that says, oh, rotates towards, yeah, I don't care about that. Because, hold on, portal to the end. I want to see if, oh, gross, at 11 orbs he starts to polymorph you. So at 33, he has 528 billion hit points. Yeah, that's a little ridiculous. I don't know how you're supposed to deal with that. Hmm.
Yeah, because then he starts getting immunities to like touch of spells at like 20 orbs or whatever, so you have to keep figuring out better and better ways to deal with him. Um, well, now that I've got, I'm just gonna check the thing to see if I can safely burrow to the ending room, or if it's like surrounded by cursed rock or something. Because I know I activated the thing, I just don't know how to bring it to the surface. Or maybe it means you just have to collect it, beat them, and then go to the surface. It doesn't show up as an item you can place, I don't think. Oh, actually, hmm. I was thinking of doing a new game plus because if I go to the altar, I have 5 orbs, but I'm also not finished yet. Oh yeah, I was also going to go to the wizard's den. Let's get this back to digging mode. Something like that. I'm going to take Mew off. Yeah, I don't know how good the Matter Eater's actually helping here. I like having that shield, but it seems to interfere a little bit. Alright, anyway, let's... Oh, I should probably defeat the dragon, too. Don't have eggs, still. YOLO. This is the magically dark area, then.
a Heartbreak Mage. Oh! Those guys reflect damage. They're harmless, but they reflect damage. Oh, that's shooting eggs. I wonder if that'll be the boss. Oh, where did the wand go? Maybe that was just a temporary charm on it. But, does that mean it had egg? Yes, it did. Okay. So if I put egg here, triple spell is good. Let's replace teleport bolt. Swap that out. Oh, I don't like that he's picked it up though. Okay, so I've got... Oh, Jesus. That's probably going to carry me most of the way. If it doesn't, then my response is to swap in those two. Put that back on. That would really help. Yeah. Um, oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. I've never fought him before, so I expected that to go very poorly. Okay. Bomb, firebolt trigger, copy random spell 3 times, and remove explosion. So, nothing really useful. But now I know. Oh yeah, so I can move heavy shot down there. Do not need egg. Need those things. Well, I think what I'll do is I'll heal up, and maybe I will try going to the parallel world. I don't really have anything to lose, because I did defeat the boss at 5. Didn't realize it, but your character ducks down into narrow passages. That's a fun little detail. Never did find a better replacement for poison. Was gonna fight the master or mastery, but I decided not to, as you saw. Right, because once I get the parallel spells, I can get the parallel world. I can get the crystal key for those other spells I wanted. I feel like you really do need the Greek spells to do anything late game important. Alright, one more layer and then I will have healing. No, you strip out all the obstacles. It's surprising how quickly you can get back up. Hey, hey, come here. Okay, there we go. Actually, just a sec. Okay, so let's figure out... Well, I guess there's nothing much to really figure. Still, I know there's also the watchtower, so you can climb up really quick, but I've never really bothered with that. Okay, well, anyways, I am fully healed. Okay, and then I want force. Except I need to do like oh, I did have the sample in my hold on, I gotta check the map. Um okay, so Okay, so temples. I need to go north and then west. Okay, so maybe about this direction. Why is this going up so quick? Mana drain 2 versus 7. Still running out. Was it the lifetime? Oh, there we go. That's right. I don't know what the temple is. Okay, so there's the orb of thing. So it is basically right on top. Maybe about this direction. Kind of hard to judge the height. Shoot. I mean, yeah, of course there's a bit of variance, but I guess it also kind of depends on the RNG, like what features are where. Okay, but that's got the broken bridge in the background. So is that not a feature? No, that's not it. Okay, there's the ominous temple, because it's still spraying poison. No, that was gas. Okay, I'm back at the Holy Mountain now. Ugh. So I know from the lake. The ominous temple is right above the lake. Right. Okay, so straight up to the temple. Okay, so up a lot further than I thought. That's the one with the minutes. Okay, so I am ready to touch grass. Okay, so that was a specific trigger that made it go all the way over. Cessation. Caster enters the realm of no realm. Oh. So for that little blink, that's when you're completely immune to damage. So apparently I can use that to... let's see. So the other one was the Kiwi Temple. So Leviathan, or the boss, sat in the lake. Oh. Or any previous run. East of the Dragon Cave, there's the portal room. Oh wow, so that takes me to the Ocarina Coral Chest, Hell Orb Room, Nullifying Altar, Lake Island, or Snowy Chasm Orb Room. That's at the bottom of the thing. I have to fight the Leviathan boss first, which I don't have. Hmm. Right, okay, you fill the dragon's skull with water and that takes you a portal to the lake, but that's not terribly useful. Plus it evaporates. That's right. Watchtower. Well, I guess I'm about ready to try for the parallel world then. I don't think cessation will be very helpful. I mean, I got it, but there doesn't seem to be a reward for the kiwi fight. Don't need touch of grass. I will get touch of gold with the bolt trigger with alpha. I just about turned myself to gold accidentally. Actually, I did, and that took me down to 100 life. Shit. So that's what I was afraid of happening. Oh, yeah, that wasn't trigger or anything fancy. That was just single cast on myself, and now the double trigger will work the way I want. God damn. That could have been really bad. He said I'd be fine. I don't want to go all the way back down just to heal, but I don't really have a choice. So again, I don't have a way to do... I guess I should grab my heal thing. Shield. Alright, so... let's go into the Holy Mountain, hopefully for the last time, on the non-parallel. What do those have? Nothing and nothing. Okay. Firebolts, I don't care. Gigadits and fireballs. These might actually make an okay thing for, oh, I still want the double. Well, one spark trigger is probably enough. Still, we will do that. We'll do this. It does allow me to get a bit of poison. Wish it didn't evaporate either. Well, let's head back here. I think my ultimate goal was to get the healing juice into a bottle. 8 acids. Basically, once it's bottled, then I can just throw a couple drops into a seal of Nemesium and get all the healing I want.
Oops, I had my mic backwards. You guys heard me use the washroom. I apologize for that. Um, Anyways, I was just saying got all the Greek spells. I'm missing a few note spells. I didn't expect to get polymorphed by him. I didn't expect him to be spawned. I guess that's just from my ignorance of the parallel world. Anyway, this ended up being an 8-hour stream. I was expecting like 2 or 3 hours, but then I got a good run and it just kept going. Yeah, ended up being 6 hours of exploration, so it's productive. I got lots of unlocks, so stupid death is pretty on brand for the game, but yeah, I'm not that mad. Anyway, I'm gonna call it for this stream, so thanks for everyone that watched, and have a good night.